Everybody to the Legendary Tales. As Purge is, or I mean, as Gareth, are you going to do a recap for us, please?
Sure. I'm going to be ripping it from Safari Fred, who, very, very nicely made a full recap in the channel on the Discord. So we made our way back to the guild hall, observing all the new transformations that Elficus, whatever he's gone through. He was a goblin, then he was a tiefling, then a dwarf for like 30 seconds. Now he's back into, he's into a high elf, which he originally wanted to be. We got to the capital. Benedict got blown up in his office, but only his hands. And we managed to find him and the orcs who were fighting a chain devil in the entertainment district. We, for the first time ever, Elficus did something in a fight and subdued the demon with just 2 chaos bolts. I think he just annihilated it. I ran down to the Beholder to go and figure out how to get him the devil. He gave me a potion, which gave me 1,000,000 strength. I could carry anything. I, with the rest of the party, dragged the chain devil down there. He got turned. That's when Elficus got turned into an elf with a lot of rerolls and subs and all sorts of cool shit going on. So he's now where he wants to be.
By the way, sorry, Gareth.
Sorry.
Cams aren't on, by the way, Devin.
They are not, because we only have 4 players, and for some reason, Streamlabs deleted my 4 camera setup, so I have to remake them from scratch.
Okay,
which is what I'm working on, literally.
You can't
right
see
now.
Gareth running around with his booty hanging out.
Oh, sorry, guys. No booty.
So what happened then? So he became Elficus, or Elficus became High Elficus now, so he's 420ing it up. Then we got back on track to help Ricky, and we followed him down to this hideout of a bunch of assassins, debt collectors, whatever they are. He was in debt 22 grand. We found one of the contracts, which was on a dwarf that Mogamak snuck behind and very wisely held the door and got in behind him. We destroyed him. Ricky burnt the whole place down like a moron. What did he use? Mage's Fire or something?
Yeah, Alchemist Fire. Not cool.
Alchemist
Not cool,
Fire,
Ricky.
yeah.
That's not a toy.
Shit. But yeah, we found out that the contract was one of 2, so there's another one of these contracts out there, so his debt hasn't disappeared, basically.
True.
So that's what we're on the lookout for now.
All right. I believe that is it, right? Sorry, guys. I'm just fixing cameras.
Figures the whole stream goes to shit because of Elficus. What else is new?
All right.
It's always the one making the problems.
Cameras are not going to be ideal initially, but I am fixing it as we speak.
It's cool. I can pretend to be Mogamak.
Mogamak!
Hello, everyone. This is Mogamak.
That's about right. Yeah. Very close.
Left is perfect. Uh-oh. Maybe if I could see it. There's Linnea. There you are. It's gonna look.
There I am.
It's gonna look. It's gonna look sort of ghetto in the beginning, but
it'll be fine.
It's okay. I just have to do.
It's fine. We're super hood here. It'll be totally fine.
So High Elficus, he's had his transformation.
True.
Then we've got Dragon Boy over here, who started growing more scales recently.
Yeah. You're more hairy and peeing on everything. You've been peeing on literally.
Oh, my eyes changed.
Yes.
Did my eyes change too?
A little bit, but you don't have any buffs or anything like that came along.
They became yellow or something. I can't remember. Or was that you?
Oh, hey,
mine changed yellow.
We're there.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Yeah, we are here now. I just have to actually order everything correctly now. So, okay. So you guys made it out of the wow, I am not centered at all, but that's okay. I'll live.
The exploding office building.
Mm-hmm.
That would be essentially what that was. And you guys, you were just outside the capital when you were in their area. You're heading back to, I assume, oh no, you're just outside of
Verdant Island Forest.
Verdant Island Forest. Is there anything you're doing before you go back to the capital? Or what exactly are you doing now?
So we basically got out of the compound. It's set on fire.
Mhm.
We're hastily leaving. Basically, Ricky seems like he's done here. So I guess retreating back to the capital sounds decent for now.
Do we not want to find the second page of the contract?
Well, didn't Ricky say, like, if it's not here, then he doesn't know where the fuck it is, so...
But like, if it's on a dwarf in this compound, it could be on another like high-ranking member. I'm assuming like the office, did the whole compound blow up, or are there still like assassins and shit?
I'm guessing it's gonna catch real fast, because Alchemist Fire can't be put out through normal, conventional means. So...
How do you put out this? Like, what color's the fire?
It's green.
Green
Flame. Thank you very much. That's all I wanted. So Linnea, how do you put out Alchemist Fire?
You have to be an alchemist to find out.
Hi, Linnea. Alchemist, aren't you? Doctor?
Yeah, I am an alchemist. You're not an alchemist. I'm not gonna tell you the secrets of the alchemy phrase. We gotta keep some secrets, Elgar.
Wait, hang on a second. Do you have the levitate spell, or is that just Elphicus?
I have it.
He doesn't have it anymore.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have fireproof sandals on.
That'll be fine.
That's
yeah.
great for your toes, dude.
You could just levitate me, and I'll walk over the fire.
All right, I'm definitely, as we're escaping, I'm definitely looking over my shoulder a couple times and looking back at the compound. What does it seem like? I'll roll perception.
The dogs are barking, and you don't even have to roll perception because that stuff is lighting on fire. It's the smell hasn't quite hit you yet, but there are people running out. They're just sort of, there's some people casting spells, and some people, the dogs, those huge dogs, are barking. They are rolling around on the ground. There's some people on fire. There's basically it's utter complete and utter chaos.
And we're running west?
Yes, you are running west currently.
I assume we just head back all the way to the capital. Makes the most sense. There's no reason to stay around and be suspects.
True.
I'm down for whatever Ricky's doing.
To Ricky for throwing fucking alchemist fires. I'm like, let's get the fuck out of here.
It looks really sick. Ricky, what's your next plan? What's your next magic trick?
But we got to find whoever owns the second half of this shit right here. I mean, you've got the first half, right? That's what you said. Is it's part 1 of 2. So we got to find whoever has the other copy.
Ricky, didn't you get a contract for us to legally be allowed to murder these people?
Yeah, it's not over yet. I mean, for fuck's sake.
And now we firebombed their hideout, or their home. Don't you think that might draw a little attention on the Slayers Guild?
It might. I didn't really think about that very well. Not really yeah, I didn't really think about that.
Well, hopefully they have absolutely no connections in the capital. We can always cross our fingers.
This is true.
All right, let's go warn Benedict.
The Badlands are coming.
What is the group again? The Blood something gang?
Blood Circle? I have it written somewhere.
I think it's Bloodied Hand or something.
Blood Mark Circle.
Blood Mark Circle.
Cool. All right, we ride the horses. I cannot wait to eat a ration.
And poop.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Get your roughage in, man.
I'll just hang off the side of the horse and drop one out.
God.
Oh, the side saddle deuce, nice.
Oh yeah.
Get all your fiber in, Mogamak.
Oh, it was pretty good. I wanted to clear a current chat log.
It was
I
a pretty
forgot
good
to do that. I'm sorry, guys. There you go. Yeah, it was all right.
First, Elgar's peeing on everything, marking his territory. He gets startled and lets out expressed anal glands, and then purges
On hearing the
off
dogs,
a horse.
on hearing the dogs barking, I I pee myself.
I mean, we should not be waiting around after. We gotta be in a hurry. Can't stop to poop. And I feel like going, so I mean, you know, sometimes it just.
When it's time, it's time.
At least I rode to the back of the convoy, so to
Thank
speak.
God that we don't
That
get
way.
hit with your shit as we
No
go
one had to look or
flying.
dodge. Exactly.
DM, is he upwind or downwind?
He would be downwind from you.
Roll for
Okay.
dexterity to avoid Mogmak.
Dexterity saving throw.
Jesus.
On a failed save.
Let's
I
go
Very
evade.
home.
dirty. Sorry, it says to only take half damage. This isn't damage.
Oh. Roll for
debuff.
poop damage?
God damn it.
That'd be
Status
poison
effect.
damage, technically speaking.
Yikes.
And disease rolls.
AoE disease.
So you guys are riding. Are you guys gonna hurry? Basically, how far are you going? Are you still gonna camp? What's your plan?
Yeah, I would like to still camp. I don't think we need to go like all balls to the wall back, but well, we should. I think we should probably swap horses on the way back to be safe. Like, imagine if they, or all right, if we camp, we should camp off the road for sure. Like
Okay.
far enough away that it's a little bit hard to find us, at least. Because hypothetically, if they manage to get some horses out and send scouts to go look for anybody, we don't want to get found on the way back.
I reckon we can
So-
take any of them.
Yes, especially with Elphicus, the strongest party member.
What do you mean?
Whoa, did
Mogmak,
Mogmak
you
just
are.
admit that he's not the strongest party member?
No, I am the
I mean, you
strongest.
saw him-
Everyone knows that.
Holy
You
shit.
saw him take down that chain devil, now you're a bit...
My point
Ooh.
is that he seems to be a bit quiet right now and may not be able to assist us in combat. That's all. That's all.
Do you think that's relevant?
Hmm?
Do we need him? Where he's just napping.
He got into my frog goop. Somehow he found it in one of my bags, and he just overdosed hardcore on it. So he's
Speaking
not...
of which, make a perception check, everybody.
Oh no.
Everybody. Mogmak, the leader of the group, sees.
but not the strongest of the group, apparently, by his own volition.
Says Linnea, seeing and hearing nothing.
Whatever, I do my job. I get stuff done. That's all that's important. I'm not the ranger.
When's the next round of potions?
The next long rest that we have.
So you guys begin to make your way back, and you realize that as soon as the alchemist fire was thrown, nobody remembers where Jenkins is.
You mean Elphicus?
I mean, yes, Elphicus.
Hi,
I'm sorry.
Elphicus.
Hi, Elphicus.
So we've just been.
420 Elphicus.
How long have we been riding before realizing this?
Seeing as how none of you really looked for anything, it's probably been about 45 minutes.
Elgar, you're a shit life partner. Where is he?
I feel a tug in my heart. Where's Elphicus? He's missing.
But it's not. But it's not.
Damn.
It's not really
With my
out.
nat one. Who?
It's not really out of the question for you guys to. It's not really that far from the truth to realize that he's gone. But it's all right.
He's probably gone into one of his portals again to, avoid the all the fire from the alchemist shit.
Well, I hope he gets back here soon. I don't like having one of our party members missing, but
I mean, he always comes back. He'll be fine.
like a homing pigeon, he always comes back to us.
Wait, let me try the horn. I'm gonna blow my horn of silent alarm while thinking of Elphicus.
You don't.
What's the range on it?
Yeah, what's the range on it? Is it interplanar?
600 feet. It's 600 feet.
So no.
Hey, it's definitely something I would have done.
Oh, sure.
Makes sense.
And I feel like if Elphicus
Oh,
was
let me
anywhere
respond
nearby-
in the proper manner. There is no response to your horns beckon.
I blow the horn and I listen. Nothing.
I try to smell if they made if Elphicus makes him shit himself, because that's usually how he would respond to something like that.
And you perceive nothing.
Oh my god, he's gone.
Okay.
Um,
So we'll just ride northwest.
Okay.
And when we need to camp, we'll go some distance off the road, if possible.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I love how we just are like, he's gone, he'll come back. It's not a big deal. Meanwhile, Thunor of Treypool.
Disappears one time. You guys just keep thinking about him. Jesus. All right.
Alright.
How far do we get? First day.
You guys make it. Are you going to go into the? So you're basically just outside of Verdant Island Forest, along that river north of it, over here.
Okay.
You guys can make it a little past Lake Helm, or you can camp. You can stay in Lake Helm if you'd like to.
Probably go a little bit beyond Lake Home, right? I don't think it's good to stay in the town.
Yeah, I would agree with that. They might go to. People are gonna go to Lake Helm regardless to go look for supplies and stuff. So we should. At least if they find us, let's make them have to look for us. You know.
Make them
And
work
and
for it.
and we don't want people to know that we were in the area. They might say like, "Hey, did you see anybody suspicious?" Oh, well, there were those travelers that came through here in a hurry, you know. So, yeah, let's camp outside of Lake Helm. I'm gonna eat a ration.
Okay.
We probably all should.
1 gold lost.
Down to 4 rations, Mogamak.
Can I?
Just
Can I?
what the leader would like to know.
Oh, I can't scavenge though. I'm not the right class for that or background, right?
You could. What are you attempting to scavenge for?
Just, you know, if there's any like wild root vegetables or berries or I'm not going hunting by any means, but this isn't the Oregon Trail. I'm not going to come back with 2,000 pounds of buffalo meat.
And cholera.
It could be dysentery, thank you.
Oh, true.
Well,
very
that's
true.
that's
My
debatable, but still.
Can I scavenge? Can I
Yeah. Go and make a nature check for me, please.
see if I can find any goodies?
apologies. Respectable.
All right. You're able to find some of the basic herbs and things all around you. It's fairly easy to find herbs that make healing potions and herbs that make some other mostly your mystery potion. Your favorite mystery potion ingredients are all over the place.
Awesome.
And there's a lot of natural healing stuff around you and that kind of stuff that you can grind out to make your poultices, and also refilling your salve that you have.
But no food items, just all.
There's a couple food items, but they're not particularly filling. It's more
Okay.
like herbs and spices that you can use on real food and meat and stuff like that to make it more flavorful.
Well then, guys, here you go. Those rations are gonna taste much better. I've got some local herbs and spices, so it'll make your food way better. I don't know if we can roll anything for that, but I'm a.
Do you have any hot sauce?
Have any hot sauce? I don't know. What I
Yeah.
feel like
They don't have peri peri here.
Do they have
That's not
any
even-
form of chilies and any form of like vinegar? That's all
They
you
should
need.
have
That's hot
chilies.
sauce.
Not
No,
specific.
I don't like vinegar in my hot sauce.
Actually, not specifically where we are.
Really?
Not even like imported from like the Rakisbrack mountain range or
Not
the
not
arid
in
desert.
the middle of between Lake Helm and Forthwith Post. You're not going to find any chilies, but you have to look. More likely than not, Far Home would probably be a place where they'd be able to grow chili, or Drywind Dale.
But would
Those-
I have some chili on me because of
High or low?
personality and also alchemy?
High or
High.
low? Roll
High.
a D100 for me. Let's see if you do.
Rolling a D100.
Can
Come
your
on,
magical
yeah.
jug make hot sauce?
You do
Oh,
not
that'd be
have.
incredible.
You do not have any.
All right, bye guys. I'm leaving this area. This place sucks. Land
on
as
your
fuck.
next so I'm gonna introduce some fun mechanics for your alchemy jug. I'm gonna say that on your next long rest you can modify your alchemy jug to potentially produce a new thing that you have to introduce into it, and then it can start
Oh.
producing stuff. You could basically modify your alchemy jug if you would like to, but it has to be
Gonna have so much hot sauce and marmalade.
liquid or viscous fluid that makes sense.
So if I still had that supreme healing potion, you could have replicated it.
No, that
No.
doesn't make sense because
But what do you
Sounds fun,
mean?
dude.
Because
It's
that's
a
way
liquid
too-
into an alchemist
no,
jug.
but it needs so much shit to like make that potion.
yeah,
That, like,
yeah.
Okay.
The
So
arid
it's
death
cheating,
sauce.
basically.
That is the
I'm gonna-
best name.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my God.
that's what I want. I want a freaking arid death sauce.
70 million on the Scoville scale.
Dude, fuck it.
Yeah,
If
big
Alpha
bucks.
Kiss can look
It
for
literally
watermelons
melts your
everywhere,
face.
I'm looking for chilies everywhere.
All right, I'm
Make
gonna
some
accept
gochujang.
the spices and like smile and stuff. And when she turns her back, I'm just gonna keep eating the ration. Because I don't know what to do with it. It's
Oh,
like a
you
bunch
don't know
of
how to
plants.
cook. Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just kind
He's
of
just
said,
a-
"Oh, this will be
surprised.
great for your food." I'm like,
Feed it to your
anybody-
horse.
Does Elgar see that? Will anybody help Mogamak and save him from a life of
Make a
bland mutton
perception
and
check,
shit?
actually.
I don't need to open my eye, my food knowledge eye.
I do
Oh.
not. I'm busy eating. Thanks, Linnea. This is so tasty.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. It really brings everything up like a little bit better, right? A little more enjoyment
Oh,
to our
of
long
course
travel.
Elgar rolls a natural 1 on that. Because any clutch moment.
Anything food, drink, or like ladies related, I roll ones on.
It's related. Nice.
Okay. Anything happened during our night of camping? Encounter-wise?
No, actually, it's actually quite peaceful. But basically, you camp for the rest of the night. You guys were there around 12 a.m. or so. You camp for the rest of the night. It's not really restful sleep in a particular way, but as soon as you wake in the morning, a thick black plume of smoke is billowing in the east.
It was not me. I did not burn anything. I did not make anything. That shouldn't be happening.
Did we long
Not
rest then?
Ricky.
Would you give us? Are you giving us a long rest or no?
I will give you a long rest. It's just that you wake up a little bit later than you would normally. Normally, you'd wake up as the sun comes over the horizon on the west. It's a little bit farther up. It's about 8 or 9 o'clock this morning.
Okay. Is the black smoke in the general direction of where the place
Oh,
was?
absolutely. That's 100% what it is.
Okay.
So must have been extinguished.
It could still be smoking or something. Or maybe there's more fire. Is it like mass? Is like the whole sky burning, or is it just like a plume of smoke?
It is a massive like column of smoke that you'd see on like a really big building lighting on fire. Except normally it's like if it's a natural fire and it's not burning anything particularly toxic or anything like that, it's usually gray or white, but this is jet black. And there's a lot more smoke than you'd expect.
Is that an indication of like wood or a different substance being burnt? Is like all the papers and stuff, or
It could be a lot of things.
is it just an alchemist fire kind of deal?
Not our problem, right?
Keep
Even when we
on
also-
riding.
Yeah, we should get moving actually. I guess we pack up camp. I have Elphicus's bedroll, and I'm really sad for him because he's sleeping on the ground tonight.
That you know of.
I mean, he's sleeping somewhere, dead
He's
or alive. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, hopefully not dead, because then that's just permanent sleep.
I mean, I'd get a free bedroll at least, but
I mean, he's died a bunch
That's a
already,
lot
and he
of
comes
money.
back to
Can't
life
you
every
just
time.
buy a new bedroll, dude? Instead of wishing death on our party member?
it's got to be worth at least like 30 copper or something. I don't know.
He still has my hammock, so
Does he?
I'm sure he'll
Okay.
be fine.
And all of your cigars. He can trade himself out of this.
No,
Hey,
I'm
I've got,
pretty sure
I
Elgar's
took
got a
20 of his. I took 20 of his cigars, so I'm good for now. I'm gonna light a cigar with breakfast, actually.
What does it smell like?
Dank.
It
Ugh.
doesn't smell great. He bought sort of the super low end cigars. He didn't buy very nice cigars. They smell a little bit more like burned than they do like dried.
Mhm.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to be sitting downwind from that. Well, I have a bunch of potions for Elphicus because he made an order, but since he's not here, I guess I'll just hold on to those for now.
I'm going to eat another ration.
Oh yeah, I ate a ration.
I'm gonna hold you guys to your ration shit. Can't fuck around with that.
3 rations, Mogamak, leader of the pack.
That'll cover your day's food. Are you guys ready to travel?
Actually, each ration is generally speaking a day's worth of rations. So
I know, but we ate one last night.
true.
No, and now we're eating another ration because this is a new day.
2 square meals a day? Should we start eating 3 rations a day?
No,
That's
said
how you
one
get
ration.
fat.
He said
How
one
expensive
ration
are
covers
they?
One
the whole
ration
day.
covers the whole day, so you're eating the ration
no, I understand.
over the entire day.
Oh, okay.
So we ate one yesterday, and
True.
then now we're eating another one.
So I need all of you to
I
make
think-
a perception check,
I think it's a gold per
please.
The old perception's not looking too great for me. Or anyone.
Nope.
All right.
We'll blame all the smoke in the air. We're totally not perceptive.
As you're basically riding up toward Forthwith Post, a very, I'm trying to describe it properly. A group of horses ride straight past you, all dressed in the same, like a bunch of guys in white cloaks, and they all
Oh, I
have.
thought the horses were dressed up. I got
No,
very
no,
excited.
The horses are dressed up. The horses have full barding,
Okay.
full steel barding, and they run, and they basically ride past you. There's 3 of them, and they're all wearing white cloaks. And it would appear you're not really sure what armor they have on, but they do have a very large, like upside down cross symbol on the back of their cloaks, and it's green.
They're not wearing hoods, right?
No, they are wearing hoods, and they're sticking,
That's
and
so
they're actually on while they're riding.
So, do we recognize a simple history check? I'm guessing.
Make a history check, please.
Isn't this basically the KKK?
No, actually, they are sort of a group of more or less retired heroes that just try and make sure that everyone is doing well.
Do I know what they're called? Do they have a name?
The Homeowners Association.
Oh no! They're so evil.
They're called the Grassroots Association, actually.
Okay.
Their symbol appears more of like a green anchor than it does a cross, but they moved really quickly past you guys.
Okay.
And they didn't pay us any mind.
No, not at all. They didn't even look at you.
Not even my +3 greatsword.
Isn't it sheathed though? Wouldn't they not see that?
I mean, can sense a good sword when you're near it. Probably, if you're truly talented. Okay, so they go way past us. Can we see if they go left of Forthwith Post or towards the capital? Are we that close to Forthwith yet?
They're actually riding toward Halfkin and Lake Helm right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. They were going the opposite way.
Yes, they're going the opposite way.
I see. Okay. Now I'm less worried.
So they're heading to the smoke, potentially.
Yes, that's exactly. It would appear that that's exactly where they're going.
So like someone sent a raven or a pigeon or something.
Or they're just super powerful characters and they understand that, hey, black smoke is really bad.
Oh, could they see it from there?
You can see it from where you are. It's actually like massive. When I say huge plume of smoke, it is visible from where you currently are. Okay. All the way up by Forthwith Post. So about mid-afternoon, late afternoon, you guys do arrive near Forthwith Post. Elgar, how many days?
3.
No.
2.
Okay. Just.
It was 3. It was 3 before.
It was 3 yesterday. Okay. What are you guys doing? Are you camping in Forthwith Post? It's beginning to come early evening.
I want to go into the local tavern and ask the barkeep if he knows where the Grassroots Association or GRA was headed off to.
Okay. Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
So I want to know where the knights that we just saw, like if they know where they were headed off to.
Oh, they knew exactly where they were headed. They're headed straight to the black plume of smoke in the distance.
We the bad guys?
We're helping Ricky, and we have a contract which is
But
legally
we-
binding.
But we lit the whole place on. Well, he lit the whole place on fire.
Sanctioned alchemist's fire.
I don't think that's
Licensed.
okay.
Licensed and sanctioned.
I don't
and
think we had the
legal.
right permits for that, Elgar. Just saying.
I can get the right permits for that. Don't you worry. If anyone asks any questions, we're
All right, there,
we're
Ron
going-
Swanson.
What's the little note he brings out? It's
I can
just
do
his name
whatever
on
I
it.
want. It says
I can do whatever I want.
Did you actually ask to see the contract?
Uh-oh. Did we, Elgar?
We read it last night, and we saw it said 1 of 2.
No.
No.
The contract that Ricky has.
Oh no, I don't think we did.
We're the bad guys. Fuck. Reel it in, boys. Pack it up.
Yeah,
Shut it
yeah,
down.
Ricky, let's have a look at that contract.
He's like, no, it's all right, mate. It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
goody.
We're just gonna go, right? It's fine. It's okay. I promise. It'll be all. No, don't worry about it.
Ricky,
Don't-
can I do the mom intimidation thing?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, where's my intimidate? Come on, good roll.
He looks at you. He's like, fine, right? It's fine. And she hands you. He hands you a scroll that has like a seal on it.
Okay, I'm gonna open it up.
There's
do I
nothing
see?
on it. Nothing.
Oh my
What's the
god!
deal?
I'm
What's
gonna
the seal?
hand it.
The seal's literally just a piece of wax that he sort of melted and then pushed a coin into.
Elgar, how did you let this
Okay.
happen? You're our contracts guy.
I was busy transforming into a fucking tiger, Linnea. Thank you very much.
Oh, you can
And-
multitask.
And as the leader of the group, you're gonna be getting all the punishment if things go sour here.
Mogamak, we know that's you.
Well, when things go
Actually-
bad, it's you.
It's Elficus, right, guys?
Elficus,
Hi,
he's not
Elficus.
here.
Hmm.
There we go. We'll just blame it on the conveniently absent party member.
Linnea, do you have a potato?
I believe so. What would you like to do?
I would like a potato, and I would like my dagger, and I would like to carve a wax impression of the guys, Slayers Guild or some kind of government like police force, higher power. Like Slayers Guild,
like the notary, like we're trying to
Yeah, like-
forge. Do you have
Yeah,
a forging
I'm-
kit, dude?
I mean, do I need one if you have a potato and I have a dagger?
Why are we talking about potatoes? Ricky, look, Ricky, you should probably fucking hide yourself for a long time here. Like, look, you bought that alchemist fire from somebody, obviously, right? And if that person rats you out, if anybody knows where the alchemist fire got stolen from or taken, they're gonna trace it back to you, and that's gonna trace it back to us. We thought that you were above board here, seeing as you're a very respectable guy.
Yes, but it's fine, right? If you were in debt in the way I am, you'd do whatever you could to get rid of it, right? So,
I mean, you could have just set a regular fire, potentially. Not one that burns the entire countryside and kills who knows how many people.
it won't kill anyone, right?
How do you know?
Because I have faith. I have faith it won't do it.
I hate him.
I'm gonna look at Elgar. Do you have faith, Elgar?
I really want to whittle this potato down and use my wax kit and my seal making kit or whatever the hell the seal wax, that's what I wanted, to try and replicate the Slayers Guild emblem. And then we have carte blanche. We have a blank contract with the seal on it.
So you're gonna try and forge the seal of the Slayers Guild?
Yeah.
Why? What? So we can pretend like we had a reason to do this?
Yeah,
How's
I mean,
that gonna get us out of trouble? Like, the best thing we could do is not get caught, number one. Number
Yes.
two, if we want to get into some shit, turn Ricky in, and then we get in trouble also because we were also there, and we kill. Who killed that guy? It wasn't me. I tried.
You killed that man.
I really tried, but I couldn't kill him. Somebody killed that guy.
I just want backup plans, okay? Things tend to go wrong. And I want to make sure that all the I's are
But
dotted and all the T's are
here's the
crossed.
thing.
Oh, now you can multitask.
Here's the thing, though, right? It's like the main thing that we've got is that we have all of those debt papers, right? It's not just mine. It could have been any of those people that stole it, right?
But did they all have access to an alchemist fire?
I mean, realistically, maybe.
Where did you buy it?
Hailing? Sorry, I think it's hailing outside my house right now. It's very loud.
Where'd you get the alchemist fire?
I
Did you steal it? Did you buy it? Did you trade it?
stole it. Actually, technically speaking, I found it on a dead guy.
I fucking knew it.
Where
think
was
he
the
But I
dead guy?
didn't.
actually,
I
right?
didn't kill that guy. I didn't kill him.
I don't trust anything that you say anymore.
Yeah, and
Insight,
it's
insight,
justified.
not
It's
fucking-
justified.
No. No.
Where did you find a dead
Damn
body
it.
that hadn't been looted yet?
It was actually, interestingly, in the sewers. I found it, right? So there's these big waterways that go all the way through the capital. And what I like to do at night is I get on a boat and I just go around and look at all the things that are underneath. And I found this guy floating. He had a pack, and I took his little cheeky orb there, and I found out what it was later.
How did you
I
find
want-
out what it was? Did you talk to somebody?
I
to get it
didn't talk to
identified?
nobody. I have a book about it.
Ricky, you can read?
Does it seem like he's telling the truth?
He absolutely is telling the truth. And it's purely, he's telling the truth purely because he knows that if you guys wanted to, you could kill him and it would not be an issue for you.
Ricky, swear on the grave of your ogre friend that you're telling the truth right now.
I swear on my best friend that I did not kill that man. I found the alchemist fire. I read it in my book, and I knew what it was because of that. I promise.
Do you have the book with you?
I do, absolutely.
All right, give it to Linnea.
And he hands it to you, Linnea, and it's just it's a basic alchemy for dummies sort of book. It's exactly what it is. It's actually a book that's essentially alchemy for dummies, or like it's a nature book that says, hey, you shouldn't eat these things. You can use these for spices. You can use this to make alchemist fire. This is what alchemist fire does, and this is what it's supposed to look like. And
That's awfully advanced, though, for a beginner's alchemy book.
that's
This
true.
seems weird. Can I look at where's Alphacus? He would know who wrote this book. Can I do a history check and see if I know where?
Sure, absolutely.
Or the author, or
Actually, there's a better analogy for that. This is sort of a basic version of the Anarchist Cookbook. So
it's a good book.
that
You all right there, Elgar?
Yeah.
basically
Like my first little pipe bomb or something.
that's essentially what this book is.
There's more to it than that.
It was originally written by a guy who genuinely believed that everything in the world is out to get him. And his name is Kumo. And Kumo was a person that genuinely believed that no matter who you were, that every single person in the world is out to kill you specifically. And he died drowning because he went to a lake by himself and drowned in 6 inches of water. That is actually how Kumo died. He believed everyone was out to get him. He wrote this book to try and do all the things and basically get someone set up to survive. And then Alchemist Fire is like a last sort of like this universe's version of napalm. And it's something that every proper person that believes they're being chased should know how to make. So, and it wouldn't be above Ricky to have this book. It wouldn't really be all that out of his realm. You know what I mean?
Mm. Well, I will be
Okay.
confiscating this from you.
But why?
Because clearly you can't handle it, because you just unleashed alchemist fire over on a whole villa, and now the Knights of Knee are running off now to go take care of it.
Look, Ricky, we get that you're heavily in debt, and that's why we came out here to help you. But you're kind of you're putting more on the line than just yourself, and it's the Slayers Guild might be in trouble now too. And if we get caught or finger pointed, somebody recognizes us from there, it could be really bad
fine.
for us.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yes, it's fine. It's fine, right? It's purely because A, they don't have a reason to know we were there. I didn't tell nothing to nobody. Genuinely. I mean, even Captain Benedict doesn't know nothing, right? Did you talk to him?
He doesn't. He's not going to know. Because, yeah, we can't tell him either.
Yeah, and I'm good with that. I'm fine. Are you fine?
It's like the plot to every Desperate Housewives season ever.
Don't tell Daddy.
They do a crime and they can't tell anyone about it, and then they have to spend the rest of the season figuring out how to cover their trails until it eventually comes back to bite them in the ass. This is great. Desperate Dungeons, nice.
So it's fine, right? We're good. Because no one has any...
If Ricky says we're good, we're good.
I feel like we should take a firm step away from Ricky in the future and let him fix his shit before admitting him back into the guild. But that's just me.
Yeah.
I mean, we've helped him, now he owes us.
And as you guys are having this conversation, it begins to... You arrive at Forthwith Post, early evening. The sun is beginning to set. What is your plan? You could ride on to the capital. You wouldn't arrive until early the next morning, but it's up to you.
How are we standing in terms of cultists? Maybe we need some more leads to worry about the other things going on in the world. Maybe we should talk to Vampire Man again. Maybe ask him about this other clan as well. The one with the slaves, or
is Andon even in? Was the question.
We can check. I mean, hey, if we're going through Forthwith Post briefly. I mean, where are we staying with the cultists? Like, we don't have a lead right now. We know where the giant mushroom thing seems to be coming from plane wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
But our last lead kind of went dead, other than the fact that the cultists also were doing stuff in the undergrowth.
True.
I mean, all we need is a small child to yell cultists and point, and we'll be there. But like, we don't know that we haven't found that child yet, so to speak.
It's a very odd, specific reference, I guess.
I'm just saying, if anybody yells cultists and points somewhere, we're gonna go.
That's true.
Because we're desperate for a lead at this point. So perhaps we should go look for a lead, especially with Benedict not able to grab any leads himself. Did you get it? He doesn't have hands.
He's got no hands, yeah.
You're the worst, dude.
If we go back to the college too, we could always follow up on leads there.
That's true. Okay, I'm comfortable with that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's not see. And we don't want people to know that we're traveling this way. Okay, we'll just go past Forthwith Post all the way home if we can make it. If not, we'll camp again.
Okay, so you're camping just outside of Forthwith Post, or you're actually camping inside?
If we have to, is it the end of is it evening?
Yes, it's coming up early evening. You'd have to ride at night to the capital, and that's probably not the greatest idea.
Okay, yeah, let's camp again. Ration time. Well, that's
Hey.
tomorrow, I guess.
Gonna do some scavenging. I'd find some acorns. That's
You don't
not very
find you don't
appetizing.
find very much this time. Being this close, to Forthwith Post, you're not really gonna find a whole lot because you have to venture out quite significant amount.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, how do I attune to my mud jug more?
So did you make potions for Elgar and...
I only made potions for Elphicus because Elphicus put in an order. I thought Elgar still has some.
It was all three of us that put in orders.
Last time?
I've still got like one magic potion. I got the last batch, I think.
Yeah, Elgar got the last batch. Did people put in an order for any new ones?
But what I recall is that in the last batch when I explained it, that I wanted a set because I used all mine in that battle.
True.
That
Okay.
Elgar requested a set, and then Alphacus also said, "I want a set." And
Yeah,
you said
so we
it
wanted
was
to
a
like
line.
continue the cycle again.
But there's also something to be said that Alphacus is not here. So
So you can have Alphacus's potions then, Mogamak, since he's not here.
I mean, I've got 4 already. You gave me 5, and I've already taken 1.
Okay. So
I mean, if you want to give me more, I'll take it. But if
because I did
you
make
get-
one other batch for Alphacus
okay.
recently, but if Elgar needs it more, then I should give them to Elgar, right?
Do you have them yet?
So, like,
Elgar?
I have 5 right
Yeah.
now.
yeah, I have 4 health and 1 mystery, but you made the 4 for the 5 for Alphacus like last nighttime, right? So this
Yes.
time you have another batch, so you could give one of
So
us
I
each.
could
back.
have another batch, or I could be working with my alchemy jug.
Ah, gotcha.
Because
I
I
mean,
feel
I'll
like
take
we
more.
shouldn't be like loading up like crazy amounts of health potions, because I feel like that kind of breaks the game a little bit. I don't know. It's up to the DM.
if you're unconscious, you can't use a health potion. So
So I'm guessing, okay, there you go, Mogamak. Sounds like
Alright,
we've
I'll
got
take
some
another
battles
5.
coming up.
I'll take another 5.
Okay, and I will
well,
take
yeah,
the
and
5.
there is also something to be said that yeah, you can only use 1 health potion per turn, but it's all like sure, you can have as many health potions as you want, but if you're unconscious or restrained, or there's a lot of ways that prevent you from using health potions. And
Don't worry,
stuff
guys.
like
I'm
that.
working on Phoenix Downs. They're gonna be the next big thing.
Yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy. Get out of here with that.
I gave you 5 more golds. Now I
Excellent.
have 9 mystery potions. 2 are weird. 7 are good. Ratios become
True.
a little wacky, but
More fun.
We're still yeah.
And
well,
then I guess I'll make another set then for Elgar, since
Can you make
You know.
all mystery potions?
sure I can.
Like, give me 1 healing potion and 4. Like, is it 5? And you can do like 1 and 4.
I'm fine with it, as long as the DM's fine with it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
I mean, I
Take
love
these
rolling.
potions.
One of my favorite things is rolling on charts. Everyone here should know that. If there's a chart to be rolled on, I will roll on that chart. Absolutely. Okay.
And I give him. Can I give him? Oh god, I want to give him a bonus super cool potion because he bought a bunch of random potions. Is that possible, DM?
Say that one more time.
Okay, so he bought. So I'm very excited because Linnea is very like, wants to try out different shit, and she gives him a bunch of these experimentals because he specifically asked for them. Can I give him like one of my super potions that are made out of components that you and I talked about?
Message me which one you want to give to him.
I think it's more like you've realized I can't tell the difference between healing potions and weird potions, so you may as well test them on me anyway.
Oh no, you're becoming a lab cat. I don't like testing on animals. Okay, hold on, let me see. I'll give him one of these.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing? Are you doing anything specifically, Mogmak? What are you doing during your long rests? Are you reading anything? Like, is your character actually doing anything besides obviously polishing your sword? Because that's
I
literally,
do have a whetstone, yeah.
literally
Polish
that's
my sword.
that's exactly how I picture your Mogmak doing stuff. Like everyone else is like, Elgar's whittling, Linnea's making potions, and you're just polishing your sword or sharpening it, whatever.
Mhm.
I'm not whittling though.
what are you doing? Reading?
Big book of religion.
I'm gonna finish when I finish making my 4 mystery, 1 healing. I'm gonna give Elgar 1 other potion, and it's in a really beautiful bottle, and it's like glistening and like super like a rainbow in a bottle, and I'm like, this is for you because I appreciate you as a customer.
Oh, thanks.
What does it look like?
What a beautiful potion.
Like
She
what?
said it has a
Sorry.
rainbow in it.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry.
Looks like it's a rainbow, like it looks like unicorn slots, like just like the like thick viscous but also like prismatic and like opalescent.
Glittery.
Yeah.
Is it in a special bottle or is it in one of your normal bottles?
Yeah, it's in a really pretty like little bottle.
So I have like unicorn blood rainbow potion.
It doesn't have unicorn in it, but
But it looks
But it's
like it could.
shiny.
But it's shiny, like you would like the slime that the kids are selling right now with like unicorn
Oh.
colors.
Did you want to tell him what the potion's actually called?
Nope.
Okay.
So I get one of those, right? And no other little ones.
You get the 4 mystery ones plus 1 healing, and then you get
okay.
one of the fancy potions.
Oh,
Because I'm tickled pink that you've decided that you would like to have more of these surprise potions.
excellent.
Okay. So,
Lene, you're so kind.
you guys are able to rest through the night. Fairly, you're close enough to Forthwith Post that if anything were to happen, the guards would be within running distance fairly easily. But you do notice, make a perception check. Elgar specifically, because he is a trance guy. There is a very large amount of people coming in from all over the place, whether it's the capital, from the Green Hope direction, directly from Olive Root Forest, Lake Helm, Sweeping Wind Harbor. They're actually coming over via the trail that's just to the east. There's a ton of people going into Forthwith Post.
What time of day is it right now?
It's like literally the entire time you're trancing and the whole long rest that you guys are taking is exclusively just people going into Forthwith Post.
How does the moon look?
It looks very nearly full. Like a sliver, a small percentage of it is dark right now.
Guys, it looks like it's Moon Festival time at Forthwith Post again.
Well, you know, sorry.
I was gonna say, should we drop in and see? You know, Mogamak wanted to look for leads. If there's loads of people here, we could, you know, go celebrate and have some entertainment and chat with people.
I mean, if there's that many people, we could blend in. I think it's fine.
I was just gonna say, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie,
Oh,
you know what time it is.
you know what time it is.
It's amore.
Sorry,
But
I was going Limp
So-
Biscuit, but that's fine.
sure,
Is
sure.
this
Like I'm
before
down
we-
for a festival.
Is this before we sleep or while we're sleeping?
It's just while you're sleeping, you definitely notice that a ton of people are moving into Forthwith Post from every direction around you. That was, yeah, and that's something that Elgar noticed specifically.
I think we should keep a low profile, but yeah, we can hang out. I'm down to see you know, if there's any merchants bringing in some cool stuff for this moon festival, maybe some chilies or something, you know.
Is this every month that the Moon Festival happens?
Yes, it does.
Or every lunar cycle, I should say, not month.
Every lunar cycle, absolutely. It just doesn't always happen at Forthwith Post. But this time it actually is doing it again here. So it must be profitable, or else it wouldn't be working that way. You know what I mean?
Crazy random happenstance, you know.
Where? Okay, good.
Has it even been a moon cycle? Has it been one moon cycle since the last one?
I don't know. Elgar has it.
Yes.
Just one though.
Yes, you guys are coming up on one exact moon cycle since the last one. We've been.
How do you feel, Elgar?
All tingly.
Feel a little tingly? Does it
Tingly.
look any difference? Like, is he a
That's
little
interesting, Lee.
hairier? Does he grow on a tail?
Are you gonna inspect him?
Where's Elphicus when you need him?
No, because I'll be like, can I inspect you? And Alphacus just takes off all of his clothes again. And he's like, you can inspect me.
He just says like roll for
I wanna-
phallus or something.
You can't do a what's it called? A physical on Elgar without his partner's consent.
Well, I'll ask. I'm just gonna ask him because we know that he's got some sort of lycanthropy, and the moon's getting full, and it's for science.
So are you gonna let her give you physical?
Go ahead.
You guys wait until like the early morning, so it's a little bit just before dawn. It's fairly dark out, and you're looking over him, and he has grown not normal hair. The hair that he's growing is just incredibly coarse, like
Okay.
the consistency of copper wire on every part of his body, like porcupine spines almost.
Oh my.
There is, it's very odd. His eyeballs, his eye color has changed significantly. His iris shape has changed. There's just a lot. There's a lot happening to Elgar, and he actually has claws.
Does he have a
his
tail?
his fingertips have claws. He has not sprouted a tail or anything.
No tail.
No tail yet.
Not that you can see.
I don't. All right. Anyways, all right. All right. Well, keep me posted on how you're feeling throughout the day. Okay. This is kind of the time when things happen.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing? Are you actually going into the festival?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to make a thing, but my map is not uploading as fast as I would like it to. So as soon as you guys get up and you pack up your camp and you look around, the smell of mainly what you guys understand and remember as fried sweet nuts, like fried almonds, and they're usually sugared and that kind of
That's what I'm
thing.
eating right now.
Are you
in real
really?
life. Hell yeah. Yeah.
And you know what
my
it smells
God, I'm
like,
so
though. It has
jealous.
a very distinct smell. It smells amazing.
They had it in Germany back when I was in Berlin for the winter market, and I ate so many of them. Oh, I'm jealous.
That's so good.
I want that now.
What happened last time we were here? We went into like a circus tent, and there were rats and tigers and all sorts of stuff.
Oh shit! Yeah, there was that weird lycanthropy circus.
Yes. With crossbows and angst.
Angst.
That boss
So
thing ran
much
away.
angst.
Remember? And
There
we
was
saved
an
those cat
evil
people's
guy.
lives. The wolf guy, yeah.
True.
Yeah.
The werewolf did attack.
Yeah, let's go into the area and look for any familiar sights.
I want to
See
look
if-
for someone selling like herbs or something or spices, since everyone's coming here.
Okay.
Maybe we should find some were-tiger knowledgeable people and ask them some questions about Elgar over here.
It's not a bad idea. But first, I need spices.
But first, you need spices.
On the way to we have to pass through the town towards the area that's set up, right? So we'll walk past the tavern. We should maybe step in there, see if Andon's around.
Okay. It would appear that Andon Bloodstone is not here yet.
Still waiting for him.
Okay. Everyone make a perception. Well, sorry. Give me a second.
I'm gonna pull everybody aside and say, like, hey guys, if anybody asks, we're here for the festival, okay?
Yes, sir.
Sound good? Okay.
I mean, aren't we
Ricky,
here
too.
for the festival?
Yeah, we're here for the festival.
And has Ricky seen this before?
That's a good question. Are you gonna ask him?
Yeah.
He looks at
Ricky,
you.
have you ever been to one of these festivals?
No. I mean, why would I? I never really left the capital until now. It wasn't really all that good.
Things are about to get very interesting.
Can you explain for me, possibly?
People turn into animals.
Right.
And then they do tricks and acrobatics.
And you
And
guys,
trapeze.
you guys do notice that there is actually a considerably different setup than there was before. And all those people moving in, they set up stuff very quickly. I mean, it starts right as you guys go to sleep, and then as soon as you wake up, it actually changes a lot. And just out front, they've set up directly on the river itself. So the map orientation is going to be a little strange, but that's okay. We will actually, no, we're going to leave it like this. It's going to be fine. Elgar, there you are. Wait, am I on the right layer? I am. Good. Elgar. And the setup overall is just a little bit different. Oh, come on. And then I need a...
Is there an Underdark cat?
I don't know. You'll have to let me know.
What did you call it?
What?
Linnea named that invisible cat. didn't she?
Doopers.
That's what you named my dog.
No, that was King Flippy Nips. Or was it the other
Okay.
way around?
I can't remember now.
I don't know why you can remember those, but
Because they're great names.
All right. Let's drag. Boop. Boop. I don't know why I'm dragging myself over there, but that's fine.
Ooh. It's a
Oh,
little bit different this time. I like it.
It's not focusing very well on the observer account. I'm sorry, guys. When it gets there.
it took a few seconds for me too.
same.
Is that a big spider on the fire?
It
Mhm.
is.
Oh,
It's a
God.
nice big map.
Oh, I don't like that spider.
Well,
What are we
Oh.
faced with? What's the big? Is it a dragon's head?
it appears to be a big paper mache dragon's head.
Classy. I like it. All right. Well, I want to go find some spices. We should go find some other were-tiger brethren for Catgar. And see if we can find an Underdark cat.
Let's do. Let's put on. Where is it? There's like a halfling. It's like a halfling track that was really good last time. It's still not loading on that one. Halfling Festival, add to game. There we go. There we go, guys. That'll be good. Let me just go ahead and hit an F5 on this.
Very Ren Fairy. Are people dressed up like werewolves too?
Everyone is dressed up in some way, shape, or form around the idea that they are not. Oh, please, just focus. Please just do it. It would be nice if they could actually see this at full resolution. That'd be awesome.
We'll get there.
It took
It's
me a
very
minute
pretty.
to- It's very nice, yes.
I know, but I'd like our
Yeah, that's really
people to be able to see it, but it's cool.
It's a big
This is
octopus,
very
right?
happy music for a
It is. It is an
Yes.
enormous, enormous. You're not really sure what it's made of. You'd have to actually go over there to find out. But
I'm not very hungry because I just ate my rations because I'm a good boy. But I'm just gonna go over there and like scout things out and see if I see any cultists hanging by the octopus symbol.
maybe I can drag the observer.
Before we part, I'm gonna say if you guys need anything, I'll point to my horn.
Will
Okay.
do.
Do I see the bear that sells honey anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
See, I rolled.
Absolutely.
I roll the important ones just fine, guys.
So he's over here in this corner, in this red and yellow tent over here.
I make my way over there.
Can I roll to see if I can find spices or anything?
Sure, absolutely. I'm really upset by why this window won't do it. Alright, I'm gonna hit F5 one more time and see if it works.
What's weird is that the tokens are in focus.
Yeah, the tokens are fine, but the map
Yeah.
is like... You know what I might do? Hold on. I might do a new window and then see if it loads on a brand new window. So what are you guys doing?
Trying to get some-
Obviously, Elgar's getting some honey. And Ricky is sitting. Ricky is right next to you, Linnea. He's not leaving your side because he's sort of nervous about all this stuff.
I hate him.
Do you want him to leave?
Yes. Don't like him. It's like the cat that finds the one person that hates cats at the party and just sticks to them the entire time. Ugh.
I think I
It
have
says
to.
down here there was an entry fee. Is that true?
No, he's just there to look you guys over to see if you're gonna be upset.
You guys notice this building out at Cart's small creatures
Where?
right here by the giant sloth.
Alright, I'm on the map.
Oh
right
yeah.
here. Let me try and add the map again.
That looks like an owl bear.
Hey!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Let
We
me.
got maps on maps on maps.
We do have maps on maps on maps because it didn't load it. So here we are. There you go. You guys can see now. I'm so happy.
Hey.
And one of these stalls on the left side is actually selling an assortment of herbs and spices from all over the world. One of them is actually a vendor that comes from the era of death. He does appear to have like very white linen on. He has a little bit darker skin. He has some really dark hair. He has a very long flowing dark beard that he's selling basically peppers, really spicy stuff. Like even going near his stall, you can definitely tell that it's very it's very
Spicy.
very spicy, very
I want a
loud.
sampler of his best spicy spices. How much is that gonna run me?
12 gold for one pack of spices. Depends on what else you
Alright.
want.
Is there anything that looks particularly incredible? That catches my eye or seems magical in nature that I might not have had before?
Say that one more time.
Is there anything in his stall that looks particularly unusual or magical or...
Not that you can see right away. If you'd like to make an investigation check, you can do that.
Heck yeah, I would. Can I Arcana check it too?
Absolutely. So as you're investigating stuff, you find he has a form of alchemy jug that's made out of red ceramic, instead of your normal like brown ceramic that isn't very high quality. His is like super shiny. It's painted. It's very ornately decorated, and it only has 4 spouts on it, but you're not really sure what it does.
I want it. I see it, I want it.
Okay.
How much is that? I'm gonna make it look like, I'm really chill and nonchalant about this. Like, hey, what's the jug in the corner? What's that?
Well, that is mine, my personal one, but if you'd like to have a sample, you're more than welcome to.
I would love to have a sample. I'd like to check that out.
And he picks it up, and he pours what appears to be a very viscous, like, drink into it.
I go for it. Roll Constitution.
No, it literally tastes like you're drinking some sort of aloe and cucumber juice of some sort. It's very cooling. It's very soothing. It's very, very nice, actually.
Is that all that this jug can produce?
No, I have some spiced things. I have some sort of I don't know how to say outside of my native language, but fire. It's sort of like fire water. I don't really know.
Fire water. I would like some of that too, please. Can I try that?
I would not recommend it.
Why?
Let's just say tieflings are the only ones that don't throw up immediately.
God, where's Alphacus? I want to test this. I know he's not a tiefling anymore, but I want to test this out so bad. What else do you have? It's got 4 spouts on there. That's 2 things. We've gotten this very nice cooling drink. The
Oh, I have
tiefling fire
milk.
Water.
Milk is one of them.
Boo. All right, what's the other one?
Oh, it's water with lemon.
Okay. Would you be interested in parting with this jug?
No, I made this myself, actually.
What about some do-it-yourself recipes?
Oh, absolutely. And he just sort of he pulls out like a small piece of paper, and he like folds it up and he puts it in your little pouch before he hands you your spice pouch.
Got it for free. I didn't even think I'd get it for free. This is great. All right. I'm gonna thank him profusely, and I'm gonna give him just one of my regular mystery potions and give him a wink, like,
Oh,
thanks.
interesting.
And then I'm gonna go find who's closest to me. Probably Mogamak, right? Because Elgar is at the other side of this tent.
About the same distance, I think.
I'll go join up here. I'll wait for Elgar to finish with his honey.
Okay.
I'm gonna read the paper, make sure it's not just like he wrote butts on it or something.
No, it's like an
After-
actual
after
recipe.
what
Actual
Ricky
recipe.
did to us.
Actual recipe to make the aloe and cucumber sort of sauce ish. Like it's sort of a little bit more solid, a little bit more flavorful than you'd expect, and then like just the lemon water and it's the milk part of it's written in a language you don't understand, strangely. And then his fire water is actually like a very long it's like a 6-month long process in order to ferment, and it's actually made with fermented peppers, like just straight up fermented peppers as beer, essentially.
Okay, cool.
So what are you doing, Elgar? Are you going to Bear Guy?
Yeah, I want to see my good old friend, Mr. Barrington.
Oh. Welcome back, friend. What can I get for you?
Oh, I just need to stock up. Anything new from your end? How's the family doing? How are your hives?
The hives are fantastic. I've actually expanded. I have some hives in the Arid Death that produce a very spicy honey.
Spicy honey.
Absolutely.
Very interesting.
Yes.
I'll take 5 jars of that, and I'll take 5 of your normal as well.
Oh, well. The spicy honey is 12 gold per jar. Unfortunately, it's very expensive.
Oh, come on, you can bring it down to 10 for me.
I guess I can. And then I'll throw in 2 jars of honey, 2 jars of the regular honey.
Thank you so much.
And it's
So,
each of those weighs a pound.
What are those negotiation skills?
He's a good old
talked him down,
friend.
and he gave him more honey. Holy
He's a good friend. 4 spicy honey.
I thought you said you got 5 spicy honey.
Yeah, I thought it was fine.
Oh, 5 spicy honey and 2 normal. Excellent. What's different about this festival compared to last time?
One of the big things is that there's a giant spider that's being cooked to eat currently. By
What's with the big?
what?
I was just gonna ask the bear. What's with the big spider?
That somebody brought it from out east. Apparently, we're gonna eat it. It smells delicious.
Way more travelers coming in from distant lands this time around. Is everyone a shapeshifter here? Or have we got more merchants than last time? What's happened since last month?
More merchants, more support financially. And in Bloodstone paid for most of it himself.
Oh, what a good man.
He is the best.
Alright, see you around, Mr. Bear. I'll go rejoin the party.
You too.
So Mogamak, what you been up to over here? While
Are
we
there
were,
any
shopping?
cultists?
Okay.
Any obvious cultists?
Make a perception check, Mr. Mogamak.
Isn't
already
everyone
did.
cosplayed as like lycanthropy and stuff?
A lot of them are. They have masks that are like wolves and tigers and rats and bears and there's a bunch that are something weird you've never seen before, but it's like a aquatic, like an aquatic sort of thing that you're not really sure. And as you're looking around, Mogamak, you do notice that this is not over on the right side. That is not just like some sort of octopus statue. That's an actual octopus handing out drinks.
An actual octopus? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I want to like go over to where's the octopus?
The octopus is on the bottom right.
Oh,
This
I want to
big
go
thing.
check this out. Oh,
Do an Arcana check. As soon as you walk up, one of the arms comes around from behind. Apparently there's kegs or something behind there, and it hands you a glass of what appears to be
Oh, no.
mead or something. Oh, you don't know. You don't know anything.
damn it! I just want to
I'm
keep
lucky.
looking at it like, oh, this is so cool. I've never seen an octopus that's been able to do this before. This is great. I drink my mead.
What do the tentacles on the octopus look like compared to some of the other tentacles we've seen recently?
They look more real and less purple. They look to be from an octopus that exists in this universe and not on a different plane of existence. The other tentacles that you've seen have been far like more mutated and purple mostly, but this one is like a normal blue and black octopus that you would have seen
I'm
anywhere
gonna
else.
look up at the octopus and ask him directly. Are you a shapeshifter as well?
And all you hear is
Does he have something
I
stuck in
drunk
his
already?
throat? Or
and he sort of
anyone here
said,
translate?
this beautiful young lady comes from around the back, and she's like, he's a very high level druid who loves to be octopus, who loves to turn into an octopus. And as he says that, the crash of thunder comes from the east. It would appear that a storm cloud is moving in.
How quickly?
Quickly.
Undercover? If it's about to storm and rain, I don't really want to be caught out in it.
Can somebody deal with that? There's high-level people here. Okay. I'm gonna explore around a little bit more. What's this station to the upper right? These Mario Kart blocks.
It's like a game, right?
It does appear to be a game of skills, specifically shooting a bow.
Oh man, Thunar would have liked that.
I'll try my
I can
hand.
give it a go.
Please don't turn this into the whole pole climbing situation again.
Knifey handy.
No, no, no. I'll sit back and watch the boys compete to see who's the better archer.
How much does it cost?
It costs 3 gold to participate.
Worth it
3
to prove my broad skill set.
You guys should bet.
Should we?
Elgar's probably a better archer than me. I just wanted to, just
I mean-
for fun. I
Oh,
haven't
that
shot a bow
sounds
in a
like
while.
you're
Well-
scared, Mogamak.
Oh, come on, Linnea. We're already playing against the house. The house is always rigged to win. There's no point in, making ourselves even poorer by trying to play against each other. It's us against the house, not us against each other.
But if it was Alpha Guess, you can bet your ass I would be betting.
Ricky comes up from behind you guys and goes, "Fuck off!"
Fuck off what?
Is that hello? Do you want to play?
Oh no! If we're competing, I'm definitely in.
Oh, come on, boys.
Alright, 3v1 then. Everyone against the house.
Oh my God, Elgar, you're
What's the prize?
giant stuffed dragon.
You look behind, and he has like a bunch of really cool like plushy animals, in addition to a very ornately carved wooden tiger and a wooden wolf, and then a wooden bear and a wooden boar and a wooden rat. They're extremely. Elgar, make a woodworkers intelligence woodworkers check or wood carvers check.
Are they similar looking to my dog thingy? That's
Not
what
at
I was
all.
click. Woodworkers intelligence. Hey.
No, these are worth probably 1,000 or 2,000 gold each.
Whoa.
wow.
Also, they're really pretty.
So how do we win them? What's the aim of the game? What we're doing?
Well, you have to hit 6 of 7 targets,
Oh.
blindfolded.
Oh, what? Seriously?
Seriously. I've only ever had it done once. I've spent 100 hours on each of those statues. I'm not just going to let them go for free.
I mean, what's the odds on that? Like, ridiculous.
Basically, you'd be shooting at disadvantage. You'd be rolling 7
Yeah.
times.
Come on, Elgar, I believe in you. We want
Alright, let's
to
go
get that
for it.
tiger one. That tiger one.
And by the way, that specific contest costs you 100 gold.
What?
I'm not gonna try it.
No.
If you would like
How much? Sorry, 1,000.
anywhere between 1 and 2,000 gold. Like the rat statue's a little small, so it's worth a little bit less. But the tiger and the wolf ones are easily 2,000 gold. That's like a conservative estimate.
I guess we don't know what rolling a hit is, but we're blindfolded, so it's pretty fun.
Where's
Right,
the fun in-
Elgar, you know what you've got to do.
Fuck it.
You gotta
Is it really
seduce
100
them.
gold? I'll
You
do it
gotta
for 50.
do some.
It's
the
100.
fun in
It's 100 gold. I
shooting
have to make up at least some value in some way.
Whatever, dude. Let's do it. I pay him 100 gold.
You give him 100 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just as you're doing stuff, make a perception check real quick. Both everyone can participate in this perception check, actually.
Come on, perception. Yikes.
Elgar, all of a sudden, as you're getting ready, he's going to the back, grabbing the blindfold and stuff. Ricky hands you a little bead.
A bead.
Yeah, and you look at him, and he points at his ear.
I put the bead in my ear.
And Ricky walks away from you. He walks to the other side of these tents. He's like, and you can hear in your ear, right? You can hear me, right?
I nod once.
I'm gonna tell you where they are. Sound good?
I nod once.
We're gonna split it, right?
I nod once.
Right. And he like
Are you okay, Elgar?
I know.
Who are you talking to?
And he sort of sits back in the back. All right, so you get set up, you get your blindfold on, and this blindfold is super hardcore. It actually form fits to your face and everything. And he hands you a bow, and then he hands you like a sort of hip quiver that has these like special arrows. You could tell that they're definitely arrows made for this bow. This bow is short. It's a very short bow, specifically designed for this contest specifically. What we're gonna do is, if you're willing to let Ricky help you cheat, you will have a normal roll and not a disadvantage.
Okay.
Are you willing to let Ricky help you cheat?
I am willing to let Ricky help me cheat.
You are willing to let Ricky help you cheat. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll a longbow attack. It's basically the same thing essentially. You know how to use a bow. It's not that difficult. Make a regular, make a regular attack roll, please. So you have one hit. So Ricky, the first, you hear the first target pop up, ding, and Ricky goes left. And you sort of have your frame of reference. You sort of line yourself up in that point, and you turn left, and you immediately shoot at the sound, and you hit straight on. Ding! The metal point of the arrow pings off the target. Your second one, right, and you turn right, and you snap at it. Ding!
I'm like so amazed, but I'm like, oh my god, did you know Elgar was this good?
The third one pings, and it sounds a little bit far away. You shoot, and he's like, back right, and he turns and boom, and it shoots the arrow, and you hear it drift off, and it sort of clatters on the ground.
No, never mind. I guess he wasn't that good.
So was that a miss?
It was a miss. The third one, far center. Fing, you rig back, and ding, it bounces off.
It bounces off.
No, it bounces off the target. It hits the target.
Okay. If that target was rigged to never go down, I was gonna be mad.
We know the AC of the target, guys. Metagamer edit.
No, your enemy.
Metagamer.
No, your enemy on the targets.
Oh,
Oh shit.
2 arrows at once.
I'll take it. You do hear the sound. It sounds like one target coming up, but Ricky goes, it's on the left and right, and you just go ding ding, and you're able to hit both targets simultaneously. And you hear, and he starts ringing a bell, ding 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 ding, and he goes, no one has ever done that before. And he's like, you could take your blindfold off, and you take your blindfold off, and they are like these little targets that pop up on their own. And it was beautiful. You guys are just, the rest of you are looking at it like, how did he do that? It doesn't make sense, right?
Elgar, maybe you should stop punching people in combat.
Should I start using my bow? No.
And he looks at you and he says, which one do you want? I'll let you
What were
pick.
the animal choices again?
Tiger, wolf, boar, rat, and bear.
Tiger.
Okay. So
Tiger.
you now have an intricate carved wooden tiger, and as soon as he gives it to you, it's polished, and it's made of a wood that you've never seen before.
What's it made from? This is gorgeous.
Oh, it's made. I actually did a trek once. I went hiking in the Rakisbrack Mountains on the far east side, and they have these trees that grow, and their bark is black, but their inside is red. And that's exactly how it looks, is that this must have been made from the very outside of the tree, because it sort of looks like tiger stripes, except they're black and red, and it looks amazing. Literally, like, your initial estimate of what it's worth was way low comparatively to what it is now.
How much do I think it's worth now?
Easily 5 or 6.
That's a pretty kitty.
Anyone else want to play?
And it does weigh 10 pounds, by the way.
Holy shit.
10 pounds.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How big is this thing?
It's about 3 feet long.
That was.
How am I going to carry this?
Donkeys?
And Ricky walks up from behind you guys with a turkey leg in his hand. What's going on? Oh, what's that? What's that, Elgar? That looks pretty fucking sweet.
I want a game.
No fucking way. What game was it?
Yeah.
Oh, were you shooting some shit?
Blindfolded bows and arrows.
Blindfolded bows and arrows. Oh, fuck off. That's fucking sweet. I like it. I like it a lot.
Do I feel like this is a little fishy sound in the way that they're bantering?
Make an insight check. You're not sure. It does sound a little fake, but you're not really. With Ricky
I just don't like Ricky.
With Ricky at this point, you genuinely have no idea.
Yeah, I just don't like Ricky, so it's just everything he
Lene,
does is suspicious.
Could you
Yes.
carry this in your bag? I gave mine to Elficus and he kind of disappeared.
I open up the bag and just try to cram this giant wooden tiger into it.
It
Do
fits.
you want to examine it? Do you want to examine it before you put it in?
Yeah, sure, I'll examine it. I will.
Or identify or whatever you've got?
I mean, let's see first if it's even magic. That's the first question.
Oh, it's
Is it even
100% magical.
It's magical. But I don't tell him that yet. Because I'm a piece of shit.
I'm gonna message you.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a nice tiger.
Yeah, keep us safe for me, will you?
Yeah, I'll definitely. I'll keep it in. Yeah.
Polish it once a day.
Are you? I couldn't even say it.
A polish a day
classy
keeps the
here.
doctor away.
We're classy here. I'm not gonna say it.
I mean, it's not like Mogamak had a knob that he used to polish every day. He stole a knob from a door.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, I never got a chance to polish that one. Gave it away to somebody else.
Wait, you traded it to Hannibal Maze, right?
Yeah, Hannibal Maze polishes it now for me.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Linnea, any magic?
I'm gonna need a little bit more time to look through this and maybe attune to it a little bit.
Attune to it?
Yeah, because I can't
What's
quite
that?
figure out, like, you know, sometimes the little wibbly wobbly.
Make it roll a deception check for me, Linnea. Roll an insight check for me, Elgar.
The wibbly wobbly.
The wibbly wobbly. Sometimes you know. Oh fuck! I'm so fucked.
Come forward.
I'm so fucked.
Oh no,
Come
she is
forward.
so full of shit.
Linnea,
Even Ricky just like he literally puts his turkey leg down at his side and goes, "What? Come on."
I'm like, Elgar, can I speak to you for a moment away from that one?
Yes. We can go into a corner somewhere.
I don't want that one to hear it.
Which one, Ricky?
Yes.
I can see where I'm not wanted. It's fine. And he sort of walks over to the spider and just sort of looks at it. I'll
Elgar, will you please make sure that nobody can fucking hear us? Can you listen or perceive? Cause I'm terrible at that shit.
Is anyone listening to us right now?
No, not that you can tell. Not that you can tell.
Not that you can tell.
Fuck. I'm in a spot of bother here. What can I do with this? Linnea, I need you to... okay, I'm gonna take the bead out of my ear.
What's
Linnea,
that, Elgar?
I need you
Elgar,
to
what-
put this in your bag of holding.
Elgar, what is that?
I need you to put this in my bag of holding right now. I'll tell you once you tell me what the tiger is.
Is it like
Okay,
really?
Linnea, I've been having some problems transforming into a cat, okay? And this little bead, it helps my inner ear with my balance.
Make a deception check.
When I'm using my bow and arrow, I need to balance, and I need something to
Oh,
make sure that.
It doesn't even matter. I
My-
rolled the wrong thing.
Oh my fucking god! I can't believe.
you guys just need to stop lying to each other. That's the lesson to be learned here. Stop lying to
Elgar?
each other.
Okay, Ricky was telling me where the targets were.
Oh, Elgar, why do you listen to him? He's such a shisty. So can I crush the bead under my foot?
It is magical in nature and probably very expensive if you do that, but you can try.
I'm just gonna throw it in the bag of holding because it can't hear anything, right? It's a void. Nothing exists.
Yeah.
Okay, throw it in the bag of holding.
It's a
I'm
different
pissed.
plane.
I'm very pissed right now. Wish I could throw Ricky in another plane. Swap him for Alpha Kiss. And I go, all right, here's what it is, Elgar. This tiger thing that you've got is magical, supremely magical. It'll turn into your very own were-tiger. It's like your dog. It's like King Flippy Nips. And yes, that's his name. It's canon. Do not let Ricky take this or steal it from you or know that it's magic because he will. I don't trust him. That's why I didn't want to
So-
tell you out in the open.
I can use this statue like I use my dog statue, except it's a were-tiger.
Yes.
Are you serious right now?
Scout's honor. Whatever a scout is. I don't know. I think they sell cookies.
I mean, I have a pet. You have a pet. Do you think it's fair to give it to Mogamak?
Do you think Mogomat would want a pet?
He's got a big fuck-off sword. That's enough of a pet, I guess.
I mean, we can offer it to him, but
I mean, how does your whole pet thing work? Can you make this were-tiger your pet instead of your cat?
well, no. My cat that I have as Modian is a familiar, so he's spiritual and he's tied to my soul. So that as long as I exist, he
Okay.
exists. However, this is very much like your statue, where if you attune to it, you can throw it out and summon it, like a Pokemon or whatever the kids are calling those jiggly bits nowadays.
I mean, do you just want to keep it?
I mean,
Then you
I
can
will-
have two cats. You can be crazy cat lady.
Oh my god, I can be Freya and pull my cats with the... Oh my god, yeah, that'd be great. I'm cool with it. If you're fine with it. I just don't want Ricky to steal it.
Yeah, I think keep it in the bag of holding. You attune to it, and we can, start using it as soon as possible.
Sounds good.
I'm already a tiger. You're gonna have 3 cats. You're gonna have me as Modian and this were-tiger.
What are you
Weird
doing this whole time,
question.
Mogamak? What are you doing?
Will Elgar eventually be attracted to this other were-tiger?
George.
If you keep saying were-tiger, I'm gonna beat you up. It's a dire
what?
tiger.
Dire tiger. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Dire tiger.
I'm watching everybody doing the archery competition.
They're
but
all dog shit. Like, it's just a bunch of little kids and a bunch of dudes that just aren't trained in it.
Now that Elgar is gone, I'm gonna do the archery, but not the
That's
competition
adorable.
one. Just like participating.
Okay.
Participation trophy.
So what are you, you're just doing the regular competition?
Yeah.
All right, and he looks at you, he says, well, 5 out of 7 and you'll get a prize.
Okay.
3 gold. How's it sound?
Sounds great. Need to roll 1d20 plus 6. 3 dex, 3 proficiency, right?
Yep.
And then before... Oops. Sick.
Okay, that's 1. You definitely missed. 2. 3. Okay.
This is my last... No, I've...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you definitely hit with that one.
So that is 4. I need to hit this one.
Oh.
Oh.
You were unable to make it 5 out of 7. It's like, oh, better luck next time.
Go again. Go again.
I inspect the bow if it's rigged.
Go and make an investigation check.
Oh shit.
You have no idea. Yeah, the bow seems to be okay, but you're just not sure.
I'll let it go.
And just as you say that you're letting it go, a little kid walks up and gets 7 of 7.
You had to rub it in.
What you doing, Mogamek?
Measuring myself, that's all.
Okay.
Did I notice where Ricky went?
He's just sitting over here on the fire, like on the hay bale, eating his turkey leg.
Linnea, can I have the little bead back? I'm just gonna go give it back to Ricky. It's his.
I'll give it back to Ricky.
That's fine by me.
I'm gonna go storm
Oh.
over there and hold up the bead and be like, I know what you did, asshole. You need to stop.
Yeah, I helped your boy. It's fine, right? I told you it's fine. You need to calm down. Would you like a drink? I'll buy you a drink. You want?
No, I'd be afraid you drug me.
Why would I do that for? I like you.
That's the problem.
What's wrong with that?
No, I'm done.
I'm not a
done with you, Ricky, and I'm just
terrible.
gonna walk away.
Hey, calm down, Linnea. It's all right. It'll be fine. Why are you so tight? You need to get a drink or something.
I want to eat the spider's leg.
Sure. You walk up and there's like a big, a really big guy that it just looks like a classic butcher. He's got a very big belly and he's bald. He's a big cleaver. He's like, full gold.
4 gold. This better be good, you know.
You don't even know what it took to get this thing.
Nah, give me your best bit.
Right. And he just sort of walks into the middle of it, and one of the he hacks at the leg on it and cracks like the shell. It's got like a very hard carapace on it. Cracks it open and pulls out like a very large, like stringy sort of tendon. Puts it in like a little basket that's made of like a woven little basket with some wax paper in there. Throws it in there, and there's like the big hunk of it sort of looks like chicken meat, but it's got a blue tint to it.
Where's the sauce?
Sauce. I don't have. Well, I mean, you could probably go find sauce from one of the vendors.
All right then. Is Linnea nearby?
Yeah.
Linnea, have you seen any sauce?
Yeah, there's a vendor actually, over by the food stalls. That probably would be able to sell you some seasoning or something like that.
It's hot sauce time. Where is the hot sauce vendor?
He's down here. And that same guy from the Arid Death looks at you and he says, "Well, what can I get you?"
Hot sauce, quickly, while it's still warm.
Right, and he like literally grabs this tiny little vial of literal glowing red liquid. He's right. It's 26 gold for this.
Holy shit!
Nice.
I'm giving up being an
What's it made
alchemist and
from?
I'm just gonna make
What?
fucking hot sauce.
What's it made from?
They're called Arid Death peppers.
Oh, beautiful. How much do you think I should use?
Maybe a drop. Maybe.
I put maybe a drop, maybe, onto my spider leg.
And it actually has a noticeable burning smell to it, as if it's so hot that it's physically burning the meat.
Holy shit. Is this gonna hurt me?
Only one way to find out.
Not your outside.
Nice. I'm gonna walk back to Linnea and on my way eat some.
He's gonna have to roll for
Make a
fire
Constitution
soup, like-
saving throw, please. Oh, it's fine. This is so good. You're one of those people that just loves burning mouth, essentially. That's how I picture
That
it.
means-
Is yeah. You go to Nando's and you get the stupid hot sauce.
Yeah.
And you take a bite and it is absolutely delicious. It does have a very greasy, like super fatty texture to it, like a really fatty turkey, you know. But it is
What's the blue
absolutely
meat?
The blue meat is just the dark meat.
Cool. I enjoy my spider meal.
It's absolutely delicious. What are you doing now, Mogamak?
Disappointed in myself for shooting poorly, but I'm gonna think like archers are cowards anyways. Whatever, and I'll walk away.
Damn.
Go find. Ask Ricky, where'd you get the leg?
Oh, this turkey leg, I got it from right over there, and he points at the stall that's just behind the giant owl bear that's just laying in front of it.
Okay, and I'm just gonna sit down on the hay bale and keep looking around at people.
Are you keeping
wanna
eye? Are you
check-
keeping watch?
Yes.
As you're keeping watch, you hear the sound. Make a perception check, actually, everybody.
I'm petting the owl bear.
Same, to be honest.
As
It
soon
says petting on the little sign.
as soon as you go up to pet it, it sort of shakes and it scares you. Like you haven't seen a creature this big in a very long time.
Since last time we saw the owl.
Exactly. And it's just sort of like you're petting it, and it's beautiful. This owlbear is well maintained. That collar, and as you're make an investigation check, actually. By the way, Elgar, you do notice the sound of raindrops begin to hit the ground.
Oh, here comes the storm.
Both,
Wow,
both
Linnea.
Linnea and Elgar, you notice that collar is purely aesthetic. It's not actually chained at anything. It's just on him. But if he didn't want it on him, he could take it off. It would not be an issue.
Can I collect a little bit of his owl bear feather? Like, I'm guessing some of it floofs off, right, when I pet him?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Does it have like a little name tag on it or anything?
Not that you can see. You have to get in there to check to see if there's a name tag.
Starting to rain. I don't really like this. Should we go find some cover? Where's Mogamak?
Oh, he's back over there. Where would we find cover though? We just have to hide under a stall somewhere.
I don't know. Is there like a tent or something erected that we could potentially... Oh my god, there are griffins over there. It's so cool.
What do we see to the north?
To the north, there are Are you guys actually going that way?
Oh, we need to get cover from the rain. Like we can either go south back to like the town and the tavern and stuff, I guess, or we go further north to see if because we were like I'm expecting a big tent like there was at the last one.
Yeah, we're
festival.
looking to see if there is cover at all.
There is actually not a big tent this time. There's a bunch of little tiny ones with like a bunch of different things on it. And most of the vendors are like waving people into their tents to get them cover from the rain.
I'm gonna go meet up with the guys and say we should probably go find some cover. Is there a tent that strikes anybody's fancy?
None of these are really that big.
This one looks like
Okay.
masks or something.
Sure.
Should we go there?
Mhm.
Oh,
Lead
it's
the way.
thunderstorming. No.
You gonna let me in, or are you just gonna block the door? Elgar, come on, move.
Elgar, dude. You're blocking the entrance.
You guys get in, and there are definitely a bunch of these are just not really paper mache masks. They're leather. All the masks in here are made of leather. You enter, and that smell of fresh, of like well tanned and oiled leather hits your nose, and it smells really, really good in here. And as you're looking at the masks, a lot of them are just basic things. Like one of them is like a big full face mask for like a little kid that looks actually make a nature check to see if you know what kind of creature it is. There's a bunch of like griffin masks, there's bear masks, there's tiger, there's a standard set of animal masks, but this one you've never seen before.
My city boy and my leafy boy have no idea what they're looking at.
Well, you don't actually either. It's just
All
it's
right.
basically a big circle with a bunch of teeth around it.
That's a tiger.
No, that's definitely not, that's not a tiger. Oh,
A
what
lion?
about animal handling? would that give me or history?
You can make a history check at disadvantage. I'll see if you know it.
Nope, don't know what it is. What is that? I want to go ask the shopkeeper.
He looks at you and he says, "Oh, that's a purple worm.
Oh,
What?
A purple worm. You never heard of it?
nope, have not heard of one of those before.
Imagine going into the hour of death, and then you're walking around, and then the ground gives way, and you're inside of something's belly. That's a purple worm.
Ah, I don't like it.
What
How-
the
Is this a
like-
small one?
Even the baby versions of it aren't that small. A baby version of it would be about twice your height.
Do they make the ground tremor when they move below you?
It depends on where they are. Some do, some don't. Like the really
Do
big
they-
ones do, but
You ever seen one fly before? Sometimes they have wings.
excuse me.
No.
No. That would be
It's a
insane.
Tremors- Just a Tremors 3 joke. Don't mind me.
Oh. Wow. What a very specific reference.
So, how long you think this rain's gonna last?
It depends. I mean, it doesn't usually last that long. It could be days, though. It is coming on winter, so I don't know.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
You guys haven't asked what he looks like.
What does he look
Like-
like?
He's a dwarf.
Oh yeah, he's.
I
Scottish.
gathered from the
I should've known
accent.
that.
Yeah, I come from Rakkersbrak. Some of my family lives in the mountains.
How do you know so much about the arid death and these worms then?
Oh, because I travel with a lot of these people. They're sort of all over the place.
So you're a
Have you
traveling
seen it?
merchant in town?
I am. I just travel exclusively, and then I get leather from natural beasts and make some cool masks and other things out of it.
Have you seen any were-tigers in this camp at all?
I can see one right now.
I'm gonna turn around and look. Where? I didn't mean to say where. I'm sorry.
Get it?
That was a good pun, though, mate. He's right there. He's right next to you. Open
Any
your
other
open your
were-tigers that you've
eyes.
been traveling with?
What?
Are
Well,
there no one else in this camp?
what do you mean? We're all were people.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
I happen to be aware. I'm over it now. I happen to be a werewolf myself. Unfortunately, I got unlucky.
I'm sorry to hear that. Our friend is newly afflicted with
No, he's not afflicted. That man has a gift.
No, it's the blessing, not a
He's
curse.
he's got
Sorry,
he's got
sorry,
he's
wrong
got the
phrase.
pure version of it.
I mean, I tried to go twice to get the curse removed, and two separate people have told me they can't because it's not a bloody curse.
It's not for you. It isn't. For me, it is.
Did you hear any rumors about or hear any good stories about what happened here last time?
Yeah, I heard that
Last
some
moment.
assholes attacked the major, and he got attacked by some of his old mates.
Is he okay now? We haven't seen him since last time.
No, he's supposed to be showing up this evening for the ceremony. Wait, weren't you here for the ceremony last year? I think I remember you guys. Was it you
Yeah, we kind of-
specifically, Green Man, though? What kind of wereperson are you? You appear to be transforming.
Oh, I'm just a half orc, with some other weird stuff. don't know.
It would appear to be true.
I don't like talking about it. It makes me uncomfortable.
I can see that. I'm very sorry. I'll be quiet now.
You want to talk about my cool sword instead?
That thing is beautiful, mate.
Thank you.
I want to ask. I gotta say, well, this is baby's first transformation over here for Catgar. So, Would you be able to help guide him through it? Or does someone-
Khadgar, is that his actual name?
It's just a little pet name we give him when he's going through this time of the month.
Time of the month? Yeah, that's sure. Whatever you like to believe.
So what can I expect to happen?
Just expect to be it. Actually, I don't really know. With your specific affliction, well, not really affliction, but that's what I like to call it. Yours is almost pure, so I don't know. You'd have to talk to someone. Fuck, what's his name?
What does he do?
He specifically. He makes weapons. I believe he's at the north. He's over by the big cages. He made all the cages for our big animal friends.
So is it normal to put people in cages during this?
Oh, those aren't people. Those are animals. It depends. Some people's transformations are more volatile than others. It makes them violent.
So it's for our safety.
Yeah, pretty much. It just depends on. Some people request to be done to have it done. Some people don't have control. I've been doing it for long enough that I can mostly control it. So it's not really that big of a deal.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Carr.
Car.
Yes.
So we'll tell the blacksmith weapons maker that you sent us, right?
Absolutely.
Should we go head over there then, guys?
Sounds good.
Well, oh, by the way, wee lad, here you go. And he hands you like a very beautiful leather tiger mask that just covers the top of your eyes.
Me.
Yeah.
I don't think
put
Mogomak
on the
gets a wee
tiger
lad.
mask.
I know, that's why I left. I was like, oh, he's not talking about me.
I'm really getting a feel for what Elgar is going to be looking like soon.
And as soon as he puts it on, it actually fits really, really well. It looks really cool. And Linnea, as you're looking at him, his eyeballs are sort of like doing this little glowy thing, and it actually looks really, really cool. It fits extremely well.
You look awesome, dude.
Rawr.
This really works for you. Come on, let's go find that the blacksmithy boy.
Let's go. Thanks, Car.
You're welcome, Khadgar.
That's gonna stick, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And as you guys are looking at the cages, there are some enormous creatures in some of these. None of them you have ever seen before, ever. I'm willing to say that right now, just putting it out there, that none of you have actually seen any of these creatures before. And as you're looking around, directly to the west, there's a little tiny hut right here that has a very tall elvish man in it. He appears to be beating on some sort of weapon, ding, 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 as he's clearly crafting something out of metal.
What is this?
That would appear to be a giant boar of some sort. You've never seen it before, but it does appear to be a pack animal, or at least have a harness on. Or in this specific instance, he's sort of laying down in the rain, enjoying the rain, basically cleaning off himself. His harness is off to the side, and it has a bunch of bags attached to it.
I slide my way past it. It looks very scary.
It just sniffs you. Whoof. And you can actually see the rain pushes off of, like, its breath is very warm, but it doesn't smell bad. And he's just sort of sniffing you guys.
I'm gonna go pet it.
He appears to be
while Elgar
placid.
talks.
As you pet it, this thing's skin feels like stone. It is so hard, and it doesn't have normal fur. It has ridges that are sort of built into it. It almost looks, as you're investigating, it almost looks like a statue.
Oh, I think I've seen something like this before. But
What is it?
I think it's like your dog sort of thing, where like it's a totem that can be
That
brought out.
is not at all true.
Okay, I'm just
But-
surmising.
It's okay. That boar is called a stonehide boar, and they actually eat minerals, and it gets pushed through their body and then comes out of their skin, integrated, and then it makes their skin like stone. They're called stonehide
don't-
boars.
They don't
Cool.
poop at all?
Oh, they do, but it's just not stone.
Stone go in, poop come out.
All right.
I wouldn't want to
Who,
poop on rocks.
So is that the elf blacksmith guy talking?
Yes, it is.
Hello, Car sent us. He didn't tell us your name, but he told me that you could potentially help me with my transformation.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
It's my first time.
My name
and I
is
don't have...
my name is Tudin, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
And you look at him, and for some reason, he feels so familiar to you, and you can't put your finger on it. There's just something that you feel when you look at him that screams, this guy is family. Don't understand. Like, it's just some sort of feeling that you get between the smells and everything else.
Where are you from,
your
by the
brother?
way?
Say again? What?
Where are you from?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So what do you transform into? I think I'm turning into a tiger.
I can see that. Well, we'll get you transformed. That'll work.
What do you mean get me transformed? Doesn't it just happen?
Not for your first time.
And what we'll do right now is we're going to go on our 15-minute break, because I believe that Elphicus is
Yeah, the jinkies.
good. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we're going to go on our 15-minute break, and we'll see you guys in... Wait, where is it? In 15 minutes. Go get your bio breaks, get your foods, get your drinks. We'll see you in
Roll for
15
footage.
minutes. Full roll for footage. There it is. There's the sound. Welcome back, everybody. We're back from our 15-minute break. I hope everyone else's short rest was as good as mine. I put a burrito in the air fryer. I'm just waiting for that thing to show up at this point.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hope everyone's break was good. Where are we at? It is currently storming in the middle by Forthwith Post. They are at the Lycan. The current party of adventurers is at the Lycan. Basically the lycanthropy festival.
Festival?
Yeah.
I think it was festival.
Yeah, it was
a festival.
It was a festival. I need to actually drag Elficus onto this map because he wasn't here before.
Oh, I was wondering. All right.
Here we go.
And just as you guys are talking to the blacksmith, I need you to make a perception check, please.
Don't perceive shit.
What was that history check for?
That was for stone skin bear thing boar.
Oh,
thing, no?
the stone skin boars?
I think so, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. And just as you're sitting there, Elgar, you notice that from just behind you and right next to Ricky, Elficus just appears behind you.
I run over to him. Are you okay? Where the hell did you come from? You disappeared on us.
Then I say, God damn it!
You're very quiet, by the way, Jenkins. Or
What the heck?
Elficus. Might need to turn up your sensitivity.
Give me a second. Maybe I can fix it.
I just turned him up on Discord, personally.
I think he's already maxed for me.
What the hell?
Maybe you need to unplug, replug again. Or are you coming through your webcam?
No, I'm not. It says I'm coming through the amp line. One sec. I'll unplug and replug.
I like how Elficus just got really big on the screen and all of our boxes. Just an Elficus takeover.
Yeah, I might need to turn him up in the call. Let's see what happens. Okay. Bam. Turned him up. Let's see if that worked. Talk? Uh-oh.
Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, much better. I think that sounds much better. Hopefully it does for everyone else, too.
I would. Fuck's sakes, 1 sec. I was really close to my mic.
He sounds the same to me.
Yeah.
It does sound the same to me as well. Maybe bring your microphone closer to your face.
Try putting the microphone in your mouth.
Hello?
Well, he follows commands.
This is an Elficus. Elficus doesn't follow commands.
He's also very white.
He's very washed out.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
Did your settings get...
Yeah, the Russian guys redid my settings. Bastards. Alright, how's this look?
I also need to fix my
Good job, dude.
That's...
I will be right back because I was like, that rain sounds extra loud because it's actually raining here and I
Oh.
need to go shut some windows, so I will be right back.
Yeah, it was hailing over here, so... Ah! That... Okay.
There he is, his regular skin tone.
He's powder from that
Actual-
movie, right?
Actual Elficus.
Okay, let me... Why does it look so shit, man? This is supposed to be good... Oh, that was good. How's that? That's better, right? Still too bright?
Oh, that's fine.
12:30. Wait, no. Wow, I can't get this right to save my life. No, I'm going the wrong way. Why are you black and white now?
This webcam is cool.
As you can be.
I'm trying to fix the cameras, Outlander. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... What are you doing, Elficus? Just doing Elficus things in real life? Is that what this is?
Yeah, that's the 50% right there. Does
Rolling
my
as well,
audio
webcam
sound
thing.
better? or
The
what?
audio does sound better for me personally.
okay.
I don't know about for chat, but
Sounds the same to me, I think.
Okay.
It's weird. I didn't.
Where did you come from? Where were you? Last time I saw you was at the burning mansion.
Let's just say I lost it. I had it all figured out. And I lost again! Damn it! And I slam my hand onto your pecs and your muscles.
Into my bushy ginger hair that's
Yeah.
now growing all over my body.
Yes, I slam as hard as I can.
It's just still 0.
What did you lose? What happened?
Listen, man. Let's just say I lost the most valuable currency of them all. And it's something I'll never get back. Because they're not in season.
Wait, you lost your currency?
Yeah.
All your platinum's gone?
No, even worse!
Your ball bearings?
No, worse than that. I
Are
could
you
get.
holding?
No, I still have that. I mean, I was
You
gonna
lost-
bring.
You lost all of your phalluses.
No, I still have one right here, and then I hold my dick, and then I get erect. I don't know, dude. That didn't happen. I'm just.
What did you lose?
I lost my watermelons. I had watermelons, and now I don't have any. I had plenty of them.
No, you didn't.
And I went all in on something, and all of a sudden, you know, they're gone, and I'm never getting them back, for fuck's sakes.
You never had any watermelons.
Listen, man, I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who this guy is. I point at Ricky. I don't know who that is, and I point at Mogamak, but, you know, it looks like we're having a good time here, and there's a festival, and I want to get drunk.
You know Ricky.
Oh, Ricky!
What up, mate?
Hey, how's it going? How's the beard? How's the bushy beard?
Bushy beard? What are you talking about? I can't grow a fucking beard to save my fucking life.
Is it growing back with the burning and the?
Of course not. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna lean in to Elphagus and be like, hey, by the way, whatever you do, I'm not fucking around here. Do not talk about where we last saw each other. Try to pretend it didn't happen until we can talk about it more later, okay?
You mean last night and when you were just creeping in my bedroom, or what?
Nope, something else.
Oh. Oh, the background's really blurry for me, so actually I don't know where we are. Go ahead and restart this.
If that doesn't work, let me know. I can reload it.
But,
I can...
but for real, don't talk about the place we just went with the papers, okay? Very important. I'll fill you in later.
Okay. I believe you.
So where did you go? Where did you find watermelons?
Listen, man, I try not to think about it because sometimes it's real, sometimes it's not. Sometimes things come back with me, and other times they don't. It's not worth getting into right now. Okay, it looks like we've got some other problems in front of us. If I'm being told by Mogamak not to do or say something, because usually he wants to fight people.
Okay. If you want to keep a secret from me, I understand.
Could he insight check me, Devin?
At this point, even making an insight check would still put him exactly where he is, which is having no clue as to what even you're referencing right now, because it doesn't make any sense. So
I'm gonna walk back to the elf to talk about my my monthly troubles.
okay, what are you talking to? What are you saying to him?
So you said you could help guide me through my first transformation?
Absolutely.
What do I need to do?
Basically just wait until tonight. And then pray to you know who, because you know you can't say it today.
Yeah, understood. I can pray anywhere? I don't have to go to, you know...
No, that's
altar
just
or
for
a temple
show.
or
That's
anything?
just for show.
Okay. Any specific time? Like, when does the moon...
Oh, you'll know.
I'll know.
You'll know. Remember what happened last time? where the
Yeah.
one split into two, and then it's like, yeah, just do it then.
Okie dokie, thank you. Should I be worried about anything? Do my friends have to prepare anything? Like if I go crazy or something?
It shouldn't be an issue with your specific version.
So where were you from again?
Not from here. I'm from one of the islands all the way west. If you were to go to the west coast, and then you get on there, and then you're on a boat for 3 weeks, you'll finally reach my homeland.
Is this your first time here?
No, of course
near the
not.
capital?
No, not at all.
So you come across reasonably often? Do you come through the undergrowth, or do you sail all the way around?
Oh no, this is my once a year thing.
Have you been to the undergrowth before?
Oh, the undergrowth? Absolutely. That's where we usually land. Wait a second. Are you a leaf bottom? You seem like a leaf bottom.
Yes, I am.
Oh, for real though?
Yes.
So-
I'm Elgar.
No fucking way. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Elgar. When you see Egg next time, let him know that his boy sent it. That his boy said hi. That's what he calls
Oh,
me.
you're one of Egg's mates. Oh, we love
Oh,
Uncle
for
Egg.
sure. Uncle Egg is the fucking best.
He keeps saying that he used to be an adventurer, but he never wants to tell us stories.
Oh,
about it.
Egg was an adventurer. He and I at the same time. He was actually there when I contracted my my issue.
Oh, I understand. So what do you transform into?
Let's just say I'm the only version of a scaly one.
I see. So is that a curse? Are you one of those people that?
No, I am the same as you, but not for the person that likes the version of you. There's another one. There's the one that likes you, and then there's another one who is her sister.
Okay.
Can't say either of the names, obviously. Look at it. Let's be real.
Yes, of course.
I don't want her coming down here, neither do you. So, she has a sister, and her sister likes the scaly ones. She's more of the furry kind of person.
Very good. So I'm a furry.
There you go. Elgar.
Well, you are furry. I mean, fucking look at you.
More hairy
Yeah,
than
you're
furry,
not wrong.
honestly.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Same shit.
So do I know this sister? Do I know the
You
religion?
have no idea.
Can I look in my big book of religion for
Sure.
it? Hey,
Yeah, she does have a sister, but she is unnamed.
unnamed. But it all checks out that it's like some reptilian.
Yep.
Like a dragon lady?
It's actually she's specifically the goddess of lycanthropy when it comes to scaled and aquatic creatures.
Cool.
But apparently there are like octopuses that are stupid because they can literally spit instead of ink. It's usually can be acid or fire or like all sorts of stuff. So,
Oh,
but in order to be
See, Elgar, it could have been worse.
like
I could've
there's
given you that
like a
potion.
big paragraph that like involves everything that she like has dominion over, and it's insane. Like because there's a lot of scaly and a lot of aquatic creatures that involve that, but the majority of them are like apex predator level. They're not just like a tiger. Yeah, it's sort of an apex predator. Bear, sort of an apex predator. But when you're talking like were crocodiles and other monstrous creatures like that,
megalodon and giant squid.
yeah,
orca.
yeah, it's at that level, and not just like, oh, cool, were tiger. No, it's like were megalodon.
I
So
want to be a were giant squid.
I wonder if there's something on the wild magic table where you turn into a
Maybe.
giant squid, dude.
Just like turn into something that can't breathe air and just like flops around and is useless. That'd be really.
Oh yeah,
cool.
Elficus.
Isn't that
I'm
your
wearing
existence?
A tiger mask, by the way.
You're what?
he has a really cool tiger mask on.
Why do you have that mask on, Elgar?
Someone gave it to me.
Who gave you a tiger mask? I thought it was your face.
Car.
I didn't ask you what you drove here, and I said, Who gave you?
Yeah, there's a little dwarf called Car.
Oh, what did he sound like?
Well, he sounded like this wee laddie.
Ah, yeah, wee bastard.
You gotta go talk to him yourself.
I.
So at this point, I'm waiting for the moons to start shifting and shit before
So
I
what are
pray.
you doing, Mogomac, during this incredibly intense conversation? Eating cherries, obviously.
I'm peaked about the scale transformation, and if it's at all related to what I'm going through. So I'll ask him about it. Have you ever seen a transformation kind of like mine so far?
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, most of the time you only get like the little aesthetic features like your boy there. But your shit is straight up like actual scales. That is incredible. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have dominion over what appears to be a dragon. I mean, let's be real. You look like a fucking dragon.
And as
Okay,
he's looking at you, Linnea, make a perception check. Mogomac has definitely changed in the last couple days more than he feels, because his skin, like specifically around the scales, like on his chin, is black, like jet black, and then it sort of gradients into like a dark, like really evergreen green. His skin used to be like lime or olive, and it's now evergreen dark green.
Interesting. Anything else different?
As he's talking, you're looking in his mouth, and his teeth are now sharp.
All right. I'll
Do you,
ask
do you
him.
wear a helmet with your plate, Mogomac, or no?
Yeah.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. Just curious.
How are you feeling, Mogomac, by the way? You're starting to accelerate in some of your changes.
Really? Are you sure?
I think so, yeah. It looks like you've got darker scales on your chin, and then also your teeth look very, very sharp. Like, sharper than usual. Do they feel sharper?
I mean, these rations have been going down pretty easy. Normally it takes a lot longer to chew. Other than that, I haven't seen a mirror in a while. I'll pull out my steel mirror.
As you're
Try to
looking,
inspect
at
myself.
your steel mirror, it is insane. Like
What is insane?
Your transformation has definitely accelerated, and the fact that your skin tone is now completely different than what it was originally.
Looks like I'm really dirty, but I know I'm not.
But you feel the same? Their temperament hasn't changed? You're not feeling any aggressive urges or anything?
No, just a whole lot of disappointment.
I really wish I used precision attack on my last archery shot, but other than that, no.
Archery? Were you doing archery when we were
I was.
off talking?
And I could have made the hit.
Oh, I would have liked to have seen that. All right, well, as long as you're not feeling like, outward bursts of anger or anything like that, I think that's fine, but...
Okay. We should go to the capital after this, probably. Maybe
Yeah,
go
we
ask
should get you checked out
for a
again.
follow-up, yeah.
Maybe you should pray, Mogomac.
I
I'll
point
pray
my
for
finger. I point my finger at Elgar, and get his attention by saying, "Hey, Elgar," with a message, and then I ask, "Who's this guy?" And I point at Mogomac. I say, "Who is this?"
It's Mogomac.
And then you say that out loud, so he hears you. But I said that with a message, so you sound really fucking weird right now, dude.
What are you talking about, Elgar? Of course that's Mogomac.
Elphicus was asking me. I couldn't tell the difference between
I
his stupid
didn't-
magic.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I mean, you would have heard me. I didn't say anything.
His voice was in my head, guys. You know what he's like.
Yeah, I do. All right, well, I guess if you're going to have your first transformation, I think it's best that you're around others of your similar disposition, Elgar. So I guess maybe we should just camp down here for the night,
What do you mean, you people?
I
Oh,
didn't
wait,
say you people. I was very careful not to say you people. People of your disposition. I didn't even say affliction. Can't pin none of that shit on me.
yeah, because you did it to me.
It's everyone's
dispositioned
calling
us.
it a blessing, Elgar. I think you should be saying thank you.
Thank you,
You did a
Linnea.
really good job.
You're
actually.
welcome, and I'm gonna help you through this.
Could
What were
you
you
buy
saying?
me a pair of scissors and a razor? I'm gonna need you to cut my hair once a month, I think.
You know, Elgar, I can do that for you. I'm really precise with my sword. If you want me to do a fast track, use a power attack as well.
Oh shit! I wanted to break follicles, not break my will.
Can we roll on that? Can we get a roll on that and just see what sort of haircut he gets?
I will.
We'll do it
attack
after the
grass.
transformation.
I'll
I,
attack the grass near me.
Ooh.
It was successful. See?
What's the grass's AC? I'm gonna need to know that.
Are you actually trying to cut his hair with Willbreaker?
No. I was
No.
doing a grass cut.
Oh,
Just
it's
wanna
it
see
is
muscle.
That I am precise.
it is legit. Like literally, he goes to cut, and it's like he hit it with a scythe instead of a sword. It doesn't.
You need to roll damage.
Nice.
Does the grass have more than 17 HP? Is it alive?
No, I mean you you destroy
Oh, I
the
killed
grass,
it?
but it's
Oh.
very precise.
Why are you chaos
Well, that
bolting?
gives me a bonus attack now because I reduced its creature's HP to 0.
It's not a
Mogamax
creature.
is fucking mowing
just
the
kidding.
lawn in the middle of the festival.
If there are any tufts of grass near Mogamac, I'm gonna go ahead and advantage Chaos Bolt it.
Okay, make a. All right, so we're starting
So
off
we're
strong.
We're thirsty for combat. Please don't cast your spells. We're gonna need those. Bro, we're
He's
about
already
to
used one of his like level 1 spells with message. I'm pretty
And
sure.
so it begins.
Does the grass die?
The grass definitely does die. Make a roll the D100 for me, please.
All right. I love how you just accepted the Tides of Chaos without even asking about it.
A Modron chosen by the and controlled by the DM appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you, then disappears a minute later.
Oh, what?
What?
A
A
what?
Modron.
It's a Modron.
So, actually, make a Arcana check to see if you know what a Modron is. Any of you.
My
Can
specialty.
I Tides of Chaos this? I'm just kidding.
There it is.
Nice. Good job,
done it.
boys.
You're like, what the F is that? Hold on, I'm making a token for it.
I miss the flurps.
I
like
have
the
I have a
flump.
flump token. I have one now. So
Why does Alphacus have circles above his head?
Because he's adding them to himself, probably, knowing him.
No, Devin added those.
I didn't add those. The F is wrong with you, dude.
Oh shit!
Oh, we're
I can have
festive.
all
We're
of
getting
them.
festive, clearly.
Look if you put all of them. One
You
sec.
can put them in different
I already
variations,
did
too. They
that.
don't have to
God,
all
catch
be...
up.
Look, we're in our festival gear.
I
We're
have
all
the
wearing our
Art Dream
colours up.
After tag.
Do you have as many as me though?
Oh my god. I don't.
I do. You don't even have the X.
Oh shit! You're right.
None
I'm
of
pretty sure I.
yeah, none of you know what a Modron actually is. So,
God, this is gonna take me 10 minutes.
but there it
to
is.
look all these.
That's a Modron.
What does
Oh,
it look like?
Is that a chicken?
It looks like a tiny little cube that has a bunch of bags on its back, and it just has a staff, and it just sort of appears in front of you, and it's like looking around. How many eyeballs does it have?
What is it? I'm gonna try to speak to it in Celestial.
Okay.
What are you saying to it in Celestial?
Hello, my boy.
It just
Nice.
looks at you and like looks around. And not long after you guys are like looking at it and trying to talk to it, it just poof, disappears.
Well,
Oh, I should
all
have
things
killed it.
considered, it could have been worse.
I don't even remember why that thing spawned, honestly.
Why do you guys have so many things on you?
I have none.
Now,
Okay, I'm responsible.
Alphacus, when was the last time you ate something?
I was thinking about eating those watermelons, but
Well, you should eat one of your rations so you don't go hungry. Oh, do you like spider legs?
Yeah.
oh, I love spider legs.
Yeah, come get some spider legs and have some of this sauce I bought.
Oh, okay. Let me give it an old try here. I'm gonna put some mayonnaise on it.
Yeah, mayo, hot sauce. Nice combination.
Just mayo. Just mayo.
No, you need some of the hot sauce I've
You gotta
got.
try this hot sauce we got.
Well, I can't see the map still, so I'm getting Hanabi mazed right now.
Hold on, let me
Mayonnaise.
hand me
Gonna be
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
Let me put
Alright, now-
let me put the new map on. Oh, I put it on the wrong layer. It's fine, guys.
Whoa.
It's fine. It's fine. Let me put it on the map layer. Can you see it now?
It's moving. Yeah, I can see it.
Is it the proper resolution?
Looks about right.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a gross spider. That's really gross. I didn't know that's what that was.
What did you think when we said spider legs?
I don't know. I thought it was some euphemism.
For what?
I don't know. Dude, literal like giant cooked spider. Did you kill this thing?
No.
Where the fuck
We're at
are
the
we?
festival. We're at the festival.
What festival?
It's
Who's
Have
this
you-
guy?
look at the moon, dummy.
like
Look at your
cotton.
life partner. What do you think's about to
We
happen?
were here a month ago.
Are you turning into a spider?
You're
That,
an
actually was
idiot.
not, that was not the right potion. Man.
I'm gonna grab the spiders, like the area that it has like the babies, and just squeeze it.
The guy comes around the side and goes, "Don't do that."
Which guy?
There's a really big guy with a huge belly and a bald head. He has a big cleaver. If you want some, you have to pay for it.
Okay, how much does it cost for some spider babies?
Spider babies. We don't take pregnant spiders.
Okay, spider children, whatever you want to call them, spiderlings.
We don't have any of those. Do you want a piece of this big spider, or do you not want to eat?
Yeah, give me a bite.
It's gonna be 30 gold.
Okay, deal.
All right, and he
And take some hot sauce.
he cuts off a really big piece of one of the legs at the base.
What
Hands
does it
it.
look like on the inside?
What's it look like on the inside?
Yeah, like like is there juices flowing?
Yeah.
And things like that.
Yeah. It smells delicious.
Does it? What is cooked? Because aren't spiders filled with some like liquid and then it's just like carapace?
You'd think. But this
Where's
one
the
this
meat?
one has like light white. It's white, but it has a bluish tint meat to it.
Oh, I'm gonna peel off some of the meat and eat it with some mayonnaise.
It's delicious.
Wow.
I pour some hot sauce into the
How much hot sauce are you pouring on there?
2 drops.
Are you eating it with a hot sauce?
Yes, I am.
Make a constitution saving throw at disadvantage, please.
What the fuck, Elgar?
It's really tasty.
Oh, at disadvantage. How does that work? Oh, you take the lowest one, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Surprisingly, he does
Tiefling
save.
blood, right?
Oh no, it's because he has insane constitution now. That's right.
Well, no, I mean just from his past lives. I'm
True.
sure.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
It's good. That's really good hot sauce, Elgar. Thanks for that. Grab some.
You're
of that
welcome.
later.
Okay. What are you doing anything specific, Mogamak? Sorry to interrupt you while you're chewing, but
Look, I'm gonna be eating for the next 8 hours, so I mean, if you need to interrupt me, it's fine.
okay.
That's a joke.
I just
Uh,
I don't-
no, I'm just watching the spider legs eating. I don't know. Is there anything like fancy happening yet? Is the moon getting close?
as the moon is beginning to rise and it hits its peak, you notice that it is beginning to separate into 2 separate moons. Just slowly.
I'm kind of freaked out because that was some weird shit last time. So I'm gonna look around for like. Where
And it is
rats
still
and-
raining, by the way. It has slowed significantly, but it's like... Yeah. It is still raining, but slowly. It's not as heavy as it was
Is-
before.
Is Elgar
I
acting any differently yet?
Not yet.
I want to find somewhere quiet to go to pray, where there's alcohol nearby. I'm gonna go back to the octopus with the mead.
Yeah. What are you doing, Linnea?
Ew.
I'm gonna follow him because I want to see this transformation, and I do feel maybe the tiniest bit responsible for his condition. So
Is
I
it
want to make sure
responsible or
he's safe.
guilt?
It's a blessing. That's what everyone keeps telling him. It's a blessing.
A round of drinks for me and my friends, please, Mr. Octopus Man.
And it just sort of nods at you, and like it's definitely loving the rain right now. It's awesome, and it's handing you little cups that have little wooden umbrellas, or little like wax paper umbrellas in them that cover up the top, so you don't have to get rain in your drinks.
I'm gonna eat the
Aw.
wax off of the umbrella
Sure.
because my character thinks it's edible.
Is there a place to sit where you're not gonna get rained on?
Absolutely. There's a bunch of trees right next to you,
Okay.
and there's no lightning. There hasn't really been any lightning yet. It's just been raining. That is
I
for
hear the
very
thunder,
far,
though.
very far away from you. If you do hear thunder. Oh,
All right,
sorry.
We'll chill underneath the trees.
I'm gonna sit in the rain on one of these stools, and take a sip of my drink, and just bow my head down. Start thinking about her.
And as you bow your head, her voice sort of intrudes, interjects, and it's very soft, and you can't understand it. You could definitely hear it.
I put my hood up on my cloak to try and dampen the noise of the rain, and I focus on the voice.
Still no understanding, and it sort of sounds like chanting.
What's the rhythm of it? I want to tap the rhythm with my fingers.
It's like a dun 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 dun. So, and it's sort of interesting because it definitely sounds like it's not just her, but you could definitely hear it. And just as you do this and you get under the tree and you begin to pray, you can feel the presence of a bunch of other people around you. You can't see or hear them, but you could definitely feel them around you.
Is everything going okay over there?
You don't hear that at all.
I don't respond. I start like swaying to the rhythm of the chant.
Make a
What kind of-
perception check, Mogamak. There are more than just him out here doing the same exact thing that he's doing.
Let me read the room. How's everybody else look? Are there any other like weirded out, concerned people here?
Make an insight check. Everyone around you seems to be not concerned, but sort of excited and like ready to help in case something goes wrong is what it looks like.
Help in a, I'm getting my sword out way, or like a.
No, as an
Ready to hold
an
their hair back.
emergency responder type way.
Okay.
So everyone's alert, basically.
Yes.
Do I feel anything change? Like I feel the presence of these people around me.
Yep. And about what first things first. Are you doing anything other than watching Mogamak?
No, just watching, looking around.
Linnea,
Not just at Elgar, but others.
are you doing anything else?
I want to be taking notes and like looking around, like at everybody around me,
Mhm.
like trying to see, what's happening and drinking my drink that Elgar's bought us.
Alpha Kiss, what are you doing?
Chugging.
So you're literally just drinking.
I'm chugging my alcohol.
So
Faster.
over the next hour, the swaying and doing of the entire crowd of what appears to be lichens begins to accelerate. And as soon as it hits the peak where the moons are fully separated within the hour, the rain immediately stops. Out of nowhere. It goes quiet. No noise. No ambient sounds, no rain, no bugs, no buzzing, no leaves swaying, no wind, nothing.
But you can hear me slurping my alcohol.
Yeah, that's about it. And
then I get really
even the people
really
watching are really quiet, and the swaying of the crowd of what appears to be lichens all stop swaying altogether, and you feel. Make a wisdom saving throw for me, Elgar, please.
I was already present. I was like, I knew it's a trap.
For the first full round of this transformation, you feel like an animalistic presence rush into your mind as if there's something else attempting to control you, but you manage to push it back slightly as your feet begin to elongate, and you can feel it doesn't hurt, it doesn't feel painful, but your legs begin to elongate, and you want to jump forward as a result, but you sort of get on all fours, and your legs elongate into these massive cat-like features. And Linnea, the first thing that you notice when this begins to happen is that his equipment and his clothing sort of just meld into his body, almost.
Interesting. I think I've seen that before.
And then
It's like a polymorph.
I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, please. The second round of this transformation, the savage sort of entity doesn't appear to be able to take you over as your arms begin to elongate and your knees go backwards during this part. The claws on your fingers come outwards, and you can feel that your fingers sort of grows in size to accompany these massive claws that are on there. And the fur all over your body begins to push outward. And make another wisdom saving throw for me, please.
And this isn't uncomfortable at all?
Not at all.
It's just like... but I'm like watching it happen, right? Oh god.
Oh, God.
It had to happen,
gonna have
guys.
to subdue you.
And as this transformation is going on, in the distance, you hear a bunch of screaming and yelling and people. And Mogamak, you can tell that there are a group of people that were ready to jump on a bunch of these guys. And some of them started like yowling and screaming, and some of the huge bears are like going ham. A lot of the animalistic tendencies have taken over some of these guys. Make an insight check for me, Mogamak, as you're very clearly paying attention to this.
No way.
Very clearly.
You're so distracted by the ones in the distance. Make an insight check, Linnea, and you need to make a perception check, just straight up. Elficus, please.
Whoa, team, please.
Make a perception. Linnea, you understand exactly what's about to happen to Elgar. And
Elgar?
Elficus is drinking, in the middle of literally drinking a drink that he's not going to get drunk from. Mogamak is like, what's going on over there? Looking in a completely different direction. And Elgar's head and the rest of his body, a tail sprouts from his tailbone.
There it is.
His head gets much bigger. His eyes change, and he immediately looks at Elficus, who is standing nearby just drinking a drink with his back turned to him.
Mogamak, grab him.
I pounce.
I need you to make an unarmed melee attack at advantage, please.
Drink, I'm choking on it. Oh, I'm so distracted over here.
That is definitely a hit, but your damage is 3d12. Please.
Oh my god.
Can I
Could have
shield
been
this?
a lot worse.
Oh, plus your dexterity bonus.
Can I react to this?
So +5. 18.
Count the numbers, bro. It's not going to be enough.
Yeah, even with a shield, it's not going to help you.
Unless...
Is that 50? Is that 18 damage total?
Yeah.
That was a poor roll. That was poor.
It was very poor.
Good. That's good.
That's good.
My inner love for Elficus.
Also, I need you to roll your second, third, and fourth attacks, please. at advantage as you're mauling him to death.
He's gonna die.
Don't do that. Don't stop doing that. Stop that. Hey. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm fucking dead already. You prick.
No way.
Oh my god!
You murderous hobo.
I just love you so much.
And I'm just thinking as this is happening, he's like, wow, this alcohol is not going down the right way.
So
bad alcohol.
you survived the first one. The second one, the third one puts you unconscious. I need you to make a death saving throw, Alphagus, please. You
What's that?
succeeded on your first death saving throw.
Oh,
Elgar, I need you to roll a fourth attack, please. Because you only rolled 3.
Oh.
I
crit
can't
me.
even see Alphacus right now. Can you guys see his token?
I can.
Wait,
feel
what was the
like-
damage? 3d12 plus 5, sorry.
The right side of my screen is cut off, like in the same pixel where Linnea is. I can only see half of Linnea, for reference.
Oh, weird.
For
Am I the
real?
only one?
No?
I could see all the way across.
Yeah.
There. Ooh. Okay, when I move my cursor, my bottom cursor left, it unlocks another square and a half.
That's weird.
So I must some weird
Weird.
bug.
Maybe it was because we shifted so many layers on top of layers.
Yeah, it's just a roll 20 issue, I think.
So, Elphicus, you automatically fail a death saving throw because he begins to destroy you even more. Linnea, as fast as you're like, Mogamak, you turn to say Mogamak, and you turn back, and Elphicus is already being mauled by this giant tiger.
I would like to use one of my staff of power charges to hold monster.
Okay. Can you link that,
And I'm
please?
like- Huh? What? Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Hold monster.
Very conveniently powerful staff that we have.
I gotta keep you
Extremely
boys in line
balanced
somehow,
item.
huh? Okay, here.
Oh, we need to do combat music. And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
I'm dead. Do I really roll initiative?
Yes.
Because you have to roll saves.
Oh, I didn't click my freaking guy.
I finally win.
Wow, Elgar only got a 14?
Yeah. I'm too busy beating the shit out of Elphicus.
And
He's already taken the
Ricky was just sort of investigating something nearby. He's going to roll initiative as well. Oh, 13. Of course, you know, since Ricky's already pretty worthless, it's fine. Okay. Mogamak. She turns, Linnea goes, Mogamak, and as you're turning to say, what's up, you see Elgar leap like 30 feet and jump on Elphicus and just start shredding
Elgar-
him.
Ooh.
Ow!
Say-
What does your hold creature do exactly?
Hold monster. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. The spell has no effect on
Make
you
a
when
wisdom
it's
saving
dead.
throw, Elgar, please.
He's gonna get a 20 now.
You are paralyzed, Elgar.
I'm holding them in place. We don't want to hurt you, buddy, but you can't be doing that.
I'm gonna freaking hurt him. If you respawn me, I'm killing this bastard.
We're gonna leave you there for a bit then.
I'm gonna run over to Elphicus and give him a potion. A healing.
But which potion is it? Oh, you already got your weird one out of the way. Never mind.
Thank God. For
Wait, no, because you took the second batch of potions.
Which one should I use? I have a Chaotum's ointment too. But that's pretty valuable. I don't know if I wanna.
Oh my God, dude! I gave you a sapphire, man.
Okay, I'll use a Chaotum's ointment on him.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Isn't it like
don't
2d8
remember
plus
what it
something
does.
or other? Hold on.
KOH. They just had to make it the weirdest spelled word.
Yeah, Chaotums. I have it. I'll just post mine so you can see what it is.
2d8 plus 2.
All right, 2d8 plus 2.
Do I roll or does Mogomak roll?
You may roll. I'm generous.
Nice.
So you're back at 11 hit points.
Perfect.
So he's like, oh no, and all these massive gashes on your back. He just basically like lobs a bunch of the salve on your back. It just rubs it in and it immediately begins to stitch itself back together as you jump up, as you like you're looking up, and your first immediate thought is, where's my drink?
I look over at the octopus and I say, "You laced my drink. Give me another one."
And as you look over, you realize that there's a giant tiger, like literally attempting to claw your, like he's literally in the middle, like his paws up here, about to smack you, and he's like paralyzed, like just looking at you, and the look in his eyes. Make an insight check, actually.
Okay. What do I see?
Oh, this thing is absolutely wanting to tear your throat out. Like, it
Okay.
wants nothing more than to end your life.
Well, being incredibly stupid and not knowing that this is Elgar, I'm gonna go ahead and double level 4 Chaos Bolt this thing.
Does hold monster work after you do damage to something?
It does not get interrupted. They have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw each time.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's why it's a really good fucking spell.
That's incredible. Wow, there's a reason that staff has it then. You're gonna double Chaos Bolt it?
Yes, I am, with advantage if I'm allowed.
You're allowed to advantage one of them.
Okay. Wow, that was a fucking waste. Cool. I will...
Did I tag the wrong Neff? I did, didn't
Yeah,
I?
you did.
Does that hit? I feel like Elgar has really high...
He has extremely high AC, so that didn't.
But it's
Neither
spell
of
AC.
those hit.
Isn't it?
Nope,
For spell save DC?
not at all.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and make a percentile and then a d20, please.
I feel like I've never rolled a 1 on D20 before.
You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Oh, that's not good.
And
It's got pointy claws and pointy teeth.
yeah,
dude.
you definitely did not trigger a second one
For how many minutes?
for the next 10 rounds.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sorry, guys.
Linnea. Are you yeah, I assume you're concentrating on hold monster, right? Because it is concentration.
Is it concentration?
It should be. If it's not, that's going to be even more ridiculous.
It is. Concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay.
So
I'm
as long
going
as you
to...
don't cast another concentration spell, you'll be able to do that.
Oh. I don't want to hurt Elgar, but I... Is it time? Do I say the name? And ask for her to intercede?
Do you know the name?
I do.
Ashwanix.
Your character knows the name and how to pronounce it?
Shaquanish.
Are you? Oh, so you're actually saying it?
I don't want anything to happen to Elgar, and I know that he's her special boy. So I'm gonna hold him in place, and I'm gonna say, Shaquanish, we need your help.
And as you do that, the silence or the screaming and the noises, all time stops for a moment. And everything, you can hear heartbeats, you can hear eyes blinking as it's going so slowly, and a beam of moonlight comes down directly in front of you, specifically Linnea. And in your mind, you hear a very soft noise, and voice goes, "You are not my chosen."
Your chosen needs your help. He's being taken over by primal urges, and he's about to kill one of the people that he loves most in existence.
Oh,
Not the first time.
my poor champion.
It's definitely not the first time.
And as the time is just moving very, very slowly for you as you're like holding this spell on Elgar, and she just turns around and looks at him, and she, like a very ghostly image of this woman appears in front of you, and she has a staff. The first thing that you notice is she has a very long staff that on the very top of it there's a head of all sorts of furry creatures on top of it. There's a tiger, there's a bear, there's a rat, there's a boar, there's the wolf. There's literally a bunch of extras that you've never seen before. There's a bat. And it's basically a giant staff head that just has a bunch of heads on it. She runs over and she sort of pets Elgar's head and looks at it. And she tickles his chin a little bit. And she says, "He's so beautiful, isn't he?" And she turns to you.
He really is, but we don't want to hurt him. We want to protect him. He's our friend. And we don't want him to hurt his friend either.
And we don't want the one that constantly changes form to become one of him either. And just as she says that, she sort of puts her hand on his head, and a white crackling lightning appears all around Elgar, and she pulls away, and Elgar's human form, no fur, no claws, nothing, appears in front of you in that same, like, I'm gonna, like, the look in his eyes has disappeared, but the claws and everything has disappeared. He just has a normal hand, like he's like getting ready to smash something. And she looks at you and she says, "Thank you." And she grabs your hand that's concentrating on the spell, draws away, and she leaves something in your hand as the moonbeam shrinks up and the ghostly form disappears in front of you. And time immediately back into it, and Elgar is just sitting there like, what's going, like, you can see in his eyes that he doesn't understand what's happening right now.
He's like panting, like what just happened?
I thought you were gonna let him slap him in the face.
Well, that's up to Linnea, and
Oh yeah.
Elphicus is sort of like underneath going like, "Ee!" Like he shot his chaos bolts, but he couldn't be bothered to hit his life mate. And he tried his hardest, but the chaos bolts fly off in either direction, and he's just sort of like going like this as Elgar is in his human form. What are you doing, Linnea?
What do I have in my hand?
In your hand, there is a single blue gemstone that is shaped just like a tear. And inside of that, there's a yellow glowing power inside. And even no matter how you look at it, this blue stone, it shines yellow inside and not green.
Can I identify it?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Not right now.
So Elgar seems like he's back to his normal senses. He's not.
Make an
feral.
insight check for me, actually.
All right.
I'm still stuck midair, right?
You absolutely are. Excuse me. Oh, he's definitely himself now. His eyes are fearful as to what happened. He doesn't know what's going on. There's confusion. There's a lot of stuff.
Does he still look like a were-tiger?
Not at all. He has none of his were-tiger features anymore right now. None at all.
Interesting. I'm gonna drop him. I'm gonna lessen my concentration.
So you break your concentration, and you immediately fall from the air onto the ground, Elgar, and you're just like, oh, and you sort of fall awkwardly on top of Elphicus in a way that you're not prepared. Both of you, it knocks the wind out of both of you.
How close are their faces to each other? Is this what you're trying?
This
Is
is a
this an
position we've not tried
anime?
before.
It's like an awkward, almost kiss moment.
Almost. It's more of a, oh, it was supposed to be cute, and then they headbutted the shit out of each other.
I stand up and I slap him in the face.
Why? What? What are you trying to do? I just grab both of his arms.
Are you all right, Elgar?
His big, strong arms.
Big, strong
And
arms.
the fan fiction practically writes itself.
I know.
Push him up against the wall.
Let me go ahead and end the stream here real quick. I'm just kidding.
Cancel everything.
Yep, we're
So after I notice that Elgar is normal again, I'm gonna look back around the rest of the encampment. I'm like, who thought this was a good fucking idea? Somebody tell me.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes. Yes. For sure.
And as you say that, a very familiar man comes like walking out of bushes, completely naked, just looking at you. He goes, "Well, it's not up to us now, is it?"
I mean, you could put everybody in a cage, or I don't know, spread everyone out, or take these vulnerable little literal Elficus shaped people away from the people that could infect them. This just seems like
It's not
poorly
our
thought
fault
out.
that your friend is just so little.
But rather than enticing people in with a fun-looking festival, I don't know, maybe do this in the middle of nowhere, where ideally less people get hurt. Maybe bring some strong people that can prevent other people from getting. This just
You're
seems like a
strong.
bad
Why
idea.
didn't you do it?
I didn't expect him to instantly turn into a tiger and kill somebody.
Oh,
was fast. I'm
really?
fast, but that was-
Really? He's a fucking were-tiger. And you expected what to
Wait.
happen?
Was this
I
the guy
turned
that we
into a
talked to
tiger and
before?
killed somebody.
I mean, look at your friend. And he points
Hey,
at
do you remember
Elficus.
before when we came and asked you questions and you just didn't say anything? That also didn't help the situation very much. I don't know. I just feel like we could have all been a little bit more prepared and on the same page.
I'll give
before
you
this all
that.
happened.
Maybe we'll think about it for next month. It depends on where we go, really.
Elficus, I did this to you.
And I'm on the ground, and I say, "This festival's been a blast."
And as you're looking at Elficus, you realize that he is torn to shreds. Like, literally gashes all over his body. Some of them are healing, but not all of them have completely healed. He looks torn up. And as you look at your hands are completely covered in blood. Literally all the way up to your elbows.
I slump to the floor and break down crying. How could I do this to you? My
And
Elficus.
I grab his hand, and then I start licking my own blood off my arms, and I say, I don't want to waste that alcohol. That was the best booze I've ever had since the war of.
You can't get drunk
300.
for like 6 months or something, right? At this
Yeah, but-
point.
Yeah, it gave me like some wild effect though, where I felt like I was getting beat by a tiger. It was crazy.
What stopped my transformation?
That's a good question. You should ask your mate right there.
I
Linnea?
may have invoked the name of your goddess because
How
we
did you
didn't
even
want to
know
hurt.
her name?
You may have let it slip before. Once upon a time. But yeah, we didn't want to hurt you. I didn't want you to hurt Elficus. I knew you'd be very upset about it, so I called out to her since it seems that you have a very special bond for her to come end this. I don't know what she did. I'm not sure if you're still blessed with the gift or if she took that away.
Nice blessing, Elgar. How was your first time, buddy?
But I never said it in front of any of you guys.
I'm pretty sure you did, and I'm pretty sure that's how I know it.
I thought you did like a check, like a history check, and you got it. If I
Something
remember
like
correctly.
that, yeah.
No, she actually investigated it separately and found it.
Okay.
I just know I wrote it in my notebook, so.
Yeah, I remember that your character actually investigated it.
Okay. I didn't want to get you in trouble with your goddess. I didn't know what to do, and things got very heated very fast.
You summoned her on this day?
Well, you also almost killed Elficus. Like, he was at death's door. You're very lucky that Mogamak has quick thinking. Maybe
What
not
did
the
she
quickest
say?
reflexes, but
What did she say to you?
She said that you were beautiful, for starters. And I agreed. You were a very, very attractive cat. And then also said that she said, "Oh, my poor, poor champion." So, are you the champion of the Moonlight Goddess?
I don't know what I am anymore.
Well, you're our Elgar, and that's all that matters.
Maybe we'll put
Do
a
I-
collar on you next time. Just try to
I think next
prevent
time we
any of this.
restrain him.
I need the lasso.
That's true.
Do I feel any different? Do I feel like I've changed at
You
all?
absolutely feel different, and everything we talked about is real now.
Okay.
Ooh. How you feel there, buddy? No, you're enemy, Mogamak. He's gonna stare at you for a minute.
No, I pass. I already know the answer to all these.
It is true. Literally, you know all of it already. Your character probably has, yeah.
I know every square inch of your body practically at this point.
Wow. At least it's not. At least it's not Elphicus's body. You already knew that,
Yeah.
but yeah, you've
Nobody
seen it enough.
Elphicus
Actually,
is
you
anal.
haven't seen it, and you haven't seen a naked elf yet.
I get naked.
Wow. And there it is. I thought that was the only time it would be moon today, but guess not.
Oh, that is 100% another snide. You're almost there. You're almost to inspiration. I mean, during that one conversation, they went from 3 to 8.
Fucking idiots, man.
So how do you feel, Elgar? For real though, like
I feel normal. I mean, I don't feel like a beast anymore. I'm back to my old elf self.
do you feel stronger, more sensitive, angry?
I feel like I need to sleep.
Okay. That makes sense after everything you've just been through.
I can't really concentrate on anything. Everything's so... I don't know, everything's just vibrating.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Try again. How does it feel?
No, I can feel the footsteps of everyone. I just feel the whole earth moving.
Ooh, his perception has gone up. Interesting.
What am I doing right now? And I hold my finger out behind my back and give him the middle finger behind my back.
And oddly, you can actually smell on his breath the hot sauce. Like literally you can smell it.
Ew, gross.
And you're like 6 feet away from him.
I can smell the hot sauce on his breath. Bend luck. Get out of here.
I'm gonna make his perception worse.
This is fascinating, Elgar. I can feel vibrations. It's
Well, this was a nice adventure. Maybe we should get the fuck out of here before somebody else gets mauled by someone else.
No, it would appear that Linnea invoking the name has stopped everybody's transformations.
Oh.
Not only
All right, well-
only Elgar's, but everyone is
Well-
coming out and everyone is like embracing and all sorts of stuff. And yeah,
How many other dead bodies are there?
there actually are 0.
Wow. Okay.
It's just our boy who went all murdery like.
Okay. Well, I'm weirded out. I don't like these people very much.
You don't like anyone.
I mean,
That doesn't really
it's
mean a
all-
whole lot.
a little weird and irresponsible. Let's go bed down for the night, I guess. I
Sounds like
take
a
my
good idea.
I take the bedroll out and I hand it to Elphicus.
Time for sleepy time. And then I grab Elgar by the hand. And then
I
we
hold his hand.
Oh, is it Harry?
No, not at all.
No.
Oh.
You reset it back to
So smooth, Elgar. Have you shaved?
No, it just happened.
I pull my pants back up.
God damn it.
All right, sleep time. Do I get a full rest?
Yeah, you guys sleep through the night.
Who had
Everyone
Perception
make a
order?
perception check before you go to bed. Ricky actually lays down with you guys. Just chills. But he does talk in his sleep.
What does
Really?
he say?
Or, Elgar, make an insight check since you're trancing. At advantage.
Okay.
Ricky is trying to make it sound like he's not talking to someone, but he definitely is talking to someone.
How far am I from him?
You're not that far.
I'm gonna put up my cloak and stealth.
Okay.
Just get a little bit closer.
And as you're getting closer and stuff, you can hear him like he's definitely having a conversation, but he's disguising it extremely well. And he's going, fuck, what do you mean? So you did find it. But who is it? How many boys does she have? Are you fucking serious? It's right by the guild hall. Well, what you want? Well, I'll split some with you. I don't know. It's fine. It'll be all right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably be there within the next few days. We'll see you then. Right. Good night. And he sort of disguised that. He would say some words louder than others, so it doesn't make sense. It sort of sounds like he's sleep talking. But he's definitely having a conversation with someone.
Did it sound like he was scared, or
No,
like was
not
he
at
in
all.
command of the conversation?
It definitely did sound like he definitely had the command of that conversation. Absolutely.
And it sounded like he was getting information about people near the guild hall
Yeah.
that he wanted to take care of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the rest of the gang and relay that information. I'm not gonna confront Ricky.
Well, everyone is sleeping right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
This
to
is
sleep
like
then.
this is like middle of the night. In the middle of your trance, you can hear it. And Linnea, you do hear something, but you wake up and it definitely is it's just Ricky sleep talking. You've definitely heard him do it before because you know for a fact that he genuinely does sleep talk, but you just genuinely don't have the perception being asleep to understand that he's...
Yeah, I'm just pissed. I'm like, oh my god, he's sleep talking again. I hate this guy. I go back to sleep.
All right. You guys wake up the next morning and it definitely the air feels different for the festival. The festival continues to go, but nobody seems, there's a little bit of on-edgedness that everyone sort of had, a little bit of, I want to get this over with. Like, everyone is more jovial now. They're all happy, they're dancing, there's a lot of music happening. Speaking of music...
So I'm going to tell the rest of the guys about what I overheard in the middle of the night. Ricky's setting up a plan to do something near the guild hall.
Are we aware that the goddess came, or just the people that had lycanthropy?
Oh, well, Linnea, I don't know, did you explain that much to them?
I told it to Elgar, and if they're in the vicinity, they would have heard it.
But does like everybody there understand what happened, more or less?
No, not at all.
But their transformation just ended.
It's not that the transformations ended, it's just that they did successfully transform, and they just understand that it was over. I mean, for this specific festival, as far as you know, this does happen.
I'm gonna ask somebody else if that was like a typical experience.
Who are you
Is that
asking?
normally
Anyone
like this?
specific, or are you asking?
Just some like random person that seems. I don't know. I'll just ask some like random person kind of close to me that I haven't spoken to before. So the festival transformation parts of this always like that?
Yeah, pretty much. We usually
Often.
declare someone as like the speaker, but we transform, and if someone needs to help us, we get help. But last night was a little bit different. We're not really sure why, but I feel better than I ever have after transforming.
Okay. Thanks.
Something definitely feels different from last night, though.
Okay. I'll re-engage with the squad. Eat another ration, everybody. God damn, there's so many rations in one play session.
Why wouldn't we just buy food while we're here? Why do we have to go get rations?
How many rations have I eaten so far at this event?
Rations are very
0.
inexperienced.
You haven't really
inexpensive.
been here for ration
Oh.
consumption.
Does mead count as eating?
No, it does not.
Okay, I'm gonna order another mead.
Okay.
Can I also walk over to the woman that's just screaming in the song and tell her to stop being so loud? I have a hangover.
You don't have a hangover.
You don't.
She just sort of ignores you and keeps dancing.
Well, that was rude. I walk back over to my friends and I say, she's not gonna stop. And she's firing off fireworks now as well. Good lord, this is annoying. What's wrong with this woman?
Well, shall we? Well, I'm gonna check on Elgar actually. After all of that craziness, how you feeling today, Elgar?
You feel amazing. Better than
I
you've
feel
ever
so-
felt.
Super. I feel strong, awake, more alert than usual.
Oh yeah? Well, let's see if you can bench press me.
I try and bench press Elphicus.
I weigh myself down as much as possible.
With what?
All of his ball bearings, dude.
It's in a
Takes
bag
things
of
out of
holding.
his bag of holding.
Oh yeah, that's true. Why are you doing acrobatics?
You know, you could really make
Yikes.
an infinite energy machine really easy in this universe. You just need to make like a seesaw
Yeah.
and stand on one side, and then put stuff in your bag of holding. Then it'll go up, and then you take stuff out of your bag of holding, and it'll go down. And then you just keep doing that
I was
repeatedly,
thinking just a cog,
and it'll
the
make
same
like
thing.
a pump. You
Yeah,
can make a pump of infinite energy.
it would be really easy. I mean,
Thought
elevators
Mogamak
would be a
became a
problem either.
billionaire in the D&D universe. He invented
Yeah, but why would they ever need to produce energy like that when they have magic?
True. Because there's only so many spell slots.
Yeah. Awesome.
So you just feel altogether great. Do you feel stronger, faster?
I feel a little bit stronger,
Okay.
but I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. There's something different about my body.
Do you have a tail anymore?
No, not anymore.
Okay. All right. Just checking. All right. Well, as long as you're feeling good, you know, I'll keep an eye on your situation. But I'm glad you're feeling all right.
Yeah, just make sure to keep an eye on me when we get, into sticky spots.
Okay.
I don't know if things are gonna change.
You're inspecting.
that
You're
eye.
inspecting Elgar's body.
I am, yeah.
God damn it.
I want to see if there's anything that I don't recognize. Maybe something that's larger than it was before.
Oh yeah.
His fingers are a little bit bigger than they were normally.
Really? You know what they say about big hands?
Your voice breaking there as well.
That was intentional.
Big-
That was great.
That was very intentional. I'm just so anxious and nervous that my Elgar is just so muscular now. It's intimidating.
Is he though?
I don't know.
Does
Know
he
your
seem-
enemy then on him. See if
Does he seem stronger than he used to be? Strength-wise?
No, not at all.
That's what I thought.
Huh.
All right. Well, then, shall we get going? We have to get back to the college.
Let's go
We
back to the
should-
capital.
Be careful, too, from what I hear.
We can get you truly inspected.
Is there a
Back we go.
temple to this lady anywhere that we would know of?
There are temples to the celestial gods, meaning celestial as in things in space or things in space, things in the sky. Basically, the worship of gods that have domain over sky. Basically, there's a lunar one, and there is a sun, a moon temple, and a sun temple.
Where would those be? If I wanted to.
Elgar would know exactly where those are, considering he gave them a shitload of money.
Oh, Elgar.
Yes.
Do you know where we could go to a temple of your goddess and perhaps ask the priests about your condition?
Yeah, we can go to the Moon Temple. I can take us there.
I think that's a good idea to just see what's in your future, so to speak.
I'm sorry, where is the Moon Temple in relation to the Citadel? Or the city?
It's basically right on the outskirts. Most of the religious type buildings are on the outskirts of the city, built into the giant walls that go into the cliff faces.
Okay.
And they're all relative. So like the sun is next to the moon is next to like some of the darkness type the darkness domain gods. There are those. They're not technically evil. They're just the gods of the darkness domain. It just depends on what god you want to go to.
All right, should we leave? Head
Yeah,
back.
I think we should head out.
Moon Temple.
Okay. As nice as this music is,
It's
I
time
just
to
heard
bail.
her. She's still partying.
Something I'm wearing has also changed.
Oh, my thing! My thing! I want to identify my thing before I joined up with the guys. Sorry, back in my room. My stone. I totally forgot about that.
I'll message you with it. Okay, so are you guys making the trek back to the capital?
Yes, to the Moon Temple.
The Moon Temple in the capital. So it's going to take you most of the day to get there. You'll arrive early evening, 4 or 5 o'clock p.m. ish. Well, or the in-universe equivalent of early evening. Yeah, where's Safari Fred? Give that person the rundown. Where are you on my list? God, I've messaged so many people today. Where am I?
Humble brag. I'm so popular, I can't even find where Linnea is.
Well, I was trying to get Shane to convince Perry and Flax to come play with us.
Oh, nice.
Because he was casting with Flax today. So that would be super fun and an actual dream of mine. We're going to ignore that, though.
Ooh, I like these tunes.
Marimba. So, as you guys make your way to the city, nothing odd or particular is with you. Did you tell them about Ricky yet?
Yeah, I told them as soon as they woke up.
Okay. So you guys are aware that Ricky was talking to someone for the previous evening. Is anyone going to talk to him, or what are you guys doing on your way to the capital?
Yeah, should we confront Ricky about this? It sounded pretty serious.
I don't like Ricky, so I don't care. Like, I want nothing to do with him.
You don't want to get involved?
I think he's a butt.
But
So it's up to you guys if you want to do something.
Look, I don't really trust him either. Maybe we should interrogate him though, because it seems he's kind of gotten us into a lot of trouble recently, and I'm starting to trust him less and less.
Mm.
I vote we just murder him.
I was gonna ask Eplicus what he thought we should do, but that's a little extreme.
One quick chaos bolt to the back of the neck. He's done. He's gone.
It might take 3 to even hit him. I don't know. Well, based on how things are looking.
No. I
I'm
disagree.
sure it'll just take one giant swing from Mogamak and then he'll be dead. So he looks pretty frail, that boy.
Yeah. One cast bolt. It's all it'll take. I guarantee you. Just give me the word.
Tie up some loose ends, so to speak, boys.
I mean, how's he even talking to other people in his sleep?
Maybe the bead, remember? That,
What bead?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so Elgar was cheating when he went and did that test of marksmanship.
That's why you beat me. Okay.
He had
I
a
knew it had to
bead
be
from
something.
Ricky in his ear, and he was being directed by him. So perhaps he used that to communicate. It seems like a magic relic of some sort.
You know how hard it still was? He was just saying left or right. I still had to aim the bow.
I mean, we can all pull a bow back and let go of the arrow. I don't know. It just seems like you probably just got good guesses, I guess.
Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah, probably.
So should
Anyways.
we poke him for answers?
Yeah, probably. Who knows? Maybe he's setting us up or something. Like, he's heavily in debt, you know? He could easily be leveraging our relationships for his personal financial gain. He hasn't really done a lot to look out for us recently, right? It's been a lot about him.
He's lied to us on multiple occasions and told us that we had a contract and we didn't actually have a contract.
But
Then
look, guys,
proceeds. I
if we
don't like it.
confront him, he's gonna point his finger at us about the alchemist fire. And he's gonna point it at Linnea.
Let's just kill him.
All right.
I
we
mean,
need one more vote.
It does seem to be the easiest way to deal with the issue.
You want to take care of Ricky.
I mean, if something were to happen to him, he's not really contributing to society, and he's trying to get us in trouble.
Look,
All right, sounds good. Let me find him. He's dead. I'll take care of it.
there was a lot of fire back there, and that was Ricky's fault. And I really don't want to get that pinned on me. 'Cause I don't want to go to jail to get my sword taken away, you know?
I thought you were gonna say go to jail again, Mogamak. I was like, wow, what a past.
I've never been to jail before.
Don't go. It's not a great time.
Well, so
So what are you guys doing? I need a real answer.
I vote murder.
I mean, there's already 2 out of 4 voted murder, right? It's off my conscience. No, that's not. I guess that's only half. Is there a tie-breaking system? Do we need a third
So
vote?
who wants to kill Ricky?
I don't want to, but I think we should.
So who votes? Who would be voting yes for killing Ricky?
I've wanted to kill Ricky for a while, so I'm still.
I don't like him. I don't want to kill him, but I can't figure out any other way to deal with the situation in a way that won't get us framed.
What if we just tell him to leave town? You know, fuck off to the arid death or something.
Yeah, like Ricky's not gonna talk to somebody.
We
Like
could.
Ricky's a guy that I just don't. I just feel like when we get on his bad side, he's gonna use all of the information and all of the knowledge against us.
Who wants to actually just
He
talk to
basically-
Ricky and figure out what he's doing? Anybody?
He's gonna lie to us.
Murder sounds a lot easier socially.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, let's give him one try. We owe him one conversation, but we need to restrain him first.
I'll like
so they can't
prepare
get
a
away.
double chaos bolt.
I
And then
can
we can-
restrain him.
We can talk to him.
We need to restrain him.
I've got the
Because
restrictor.
if we confront him, then we gotta make sure that he can't escape.
But here's the problem: if we get too aggressive, then he's just gonna hightail it out of here. Like
That's
I
why we
feel
gotta
like,
restrict him.
but then he's just gonna tell us to fuck off.
Dude, Lanaya just wants to murder people. That's okay. I also want to. I don't care. I didn't care. I just want to kill somebody right now. So.
All right,
down-
get
I'm down to murder.
the contraption.
All right. Sounds like a fucking super
Alpha
villain
kiss.
plot.
Distract him.
Whoa! Look at me! I'm doing alpha shit. I get massively erect and my pants are down. I fucking throw ball bearings everywhere, greased up in honey mustard that I made in my pot.
When he's not looking, I throw the contraption.
And honestly, like, he's just like, what? And he turns around, and just as soon he gets hit with a contraption and falls over. Then you hear.
Can I release just the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna release it. Actually, no. You know what, Mogabek? You talk to him first, and then I'll release it, so he can't just be like,
Is that how Ricky sounds to you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna crouch down because I assume he's like prone or something. Like
Yeah, he's laying face up.
Okay, Ricky. Look, we didn't want to have to do this to you. Well, some of us did, but we're gonna need you to tell us the truth for real this time. And then I'm gonna unzip his mouth or whatever. I'll roll intimidation.
Intimidating. You deserve that 8.
Look, so Ricky, we look, you kind of put us in a weird spot with the whole burning down the city after pretending to make a legal reason for us burning down that little fort there. And look, man, we're just kind of concerned because we heard you talking to your friend last night in the middle of the night.
Right.
We need to know what you're doing.
I'm going to come clean with you.
You better
Because
hurry.
I don't have a
'Cause
choice. Okay.
The only thing
My
that's
best
holding
friend
you
is
back
still
from
alive.
getting chaos
My
bolted
best
is
friend
me. That's it.
is my best friend, who's large, is still alive.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's in the capital, and I have a little thing in my ear that I could talk to him with. If you want to take it out and listen to yourself, you can hear him. He's probably fucking singing some stupid shit right now.
How is he still
Anybody-
alive? Are you telling us the truth, Ricky?
He absolutely is telling the truth. 100%.
How did you?
Why
bring
the
him back
fuck
to
do you
life?
think I'm
He
in
was
debt?
dead.
I took his fucking body and got him
Dead.
resurrected
By who?
by a very fucking powerful person at the healing temple. Who else would it have been?
They can bring people back to life?
If you
Yes,
pay
you
them
can.
enough money, absolutely. So my best friend is alive, and he's been looking into their stupid gang that I owe a shitload of money to, right? And he found them. They're in the fucking capital. They have a base inside of this little, like, it's like a bunch of shops all together. So they're hiding inside of there, and their leader is this stupid woman, and she's the one with my writ of debt, right? And I've been trying to look into it so that I can go take care of it so that you guys won't be a part of it anymore. I've been trying to do that. That's what I was talking about last night.
Why wouldn't you just tell us why you were in debt in the first place? Why have you been so secret about everything?
Because you don't need to know that. I don't want you to get...
I think we do need to know that. Now we gotta go sneakily infiltrate a temple and shit.
It's not a temple. It's like a hidden base for rogue types.
What group did you... What? That doesn't sound like the...
Let's just say the blood marks are literally just a bunch of extortionists. That's what they do. They take big debts and then they make you pay up and shit, or they kill you. As I don't know if they kill people, but I haven't really reached that point. But I know where their base is. I know where my writ of debt is. I know who has it, and I know how to get to it. I know where we can go. I know where we can infiltrate. I know all these things.
I want to talk to the guys and say, I think we should fucking leave him restrained, go handle this shit, get all of this information, and then just be done with it. I don't think we should be letting him do anything else. Like, he fucking lit that entire villa on fire with alchemist fire. Like, I do not trust this guy at all.
Ricky, we gotta think about the Slayers Guild, you know?
Yes.
You just
And if you want me to leave, I'll fucking do it. But I want me to get my debt settled. Oh, also remember, they're a bunch of extortionists. So anything that you find in that base, even if you want, we can go get a proper writ about people doing some illegal shit. Because realistically, right, ganging up on people and being loan sharks and things like that is illegal. So with the evidence that I do have and that my mate has in the capital, we can actually go get a proper contract about killing these fucks, find that shit and improve the guild hall, and maybe donate to some proper good causes, as in orphans like myself and my mate.
I do like them orphans. Alright, Ricky. What do you think, Elphicus? You think he's telling the truth?
You see, as I begin to channel my chaos bolts, and I say, "Spit it out!" And I just wasn't listening, so I didn't hear what he said.
Do I have
Elgar?
to?
Yes, bastard. Unless you want a chaos bolt to the neck. I intimidate him.
Basically, I know where my debt is and we can go kill someone, potentially make it legal, get a ton of money, and I won't take none of it. I'll let you all have all of it.
Okay.
And you'll leave the Slayers Guild.
But I'm killing you after.
Sure, if that's what you want.
Everything except that last part. Unless you fuck us.
We even let him do this again.
I'm gonna go ahead
I mean-
and see if he's lying.
He did say that he could get good paperwork this time. I believe him. I trust Ricky's word.
He's absolutely telling the truth, Elphicus. Absolutely, 100%.
He's absolutely telling the truth, guys. Let's go get that money.
I say we keep him bound, though. I don't think we let him go anywhere. He tells us all the information. We go run the heist. I'm not letting him screw us over again.
Ricky, how would you feel about a piggyback ride the rest of the way to the capital?
I mean, this is actually not that bad. I've been in worse.
Okay, let's go
Can
for
I
a ride
tighten
then.
that restrictor a little bit more?
If
'Cause
you
I'm
want to.
pissed. Yup.
He's like, oh, that changed. No, never
Yeah.
mind. I lied. Ow. If we could not leave it like this so I don't have permanent problems, that would be ideal.
I'll loosen
You
it
can
just
loosen
a
it.
little bit.
I'll pull
It's
some
not
rope out and I'll also like tie. I don't know if it does anything, but I'm gonna like tie extra rope around his extremities.
Oh, that would purely be to make sure that he stays on a horse, essentially. To make sure he doesn't fall off a horse. You could
Just watch out,
secure.
Mogomek doesn't take a shit on his horse.
I poop one time hanging off a horse. Now everybody thinks I do it all the time.
One time and I'm labeled for life.
What? I wasn't there for that. What the hell?
Oh
I
yeah.
poop rolled, dude. But we were getting away from the place where Ricky started a big ass fire, and we didn't have time to stop. So I just squatted off the side of the horse. It's not a big deal, dude.
The
Don't
old
tell me you've never
hanging crap. Yeah, it's like,
taken a horse poop like that.
oh, I've horse pooped in my day.
Well, there we go. Somebody else is on my side. All right, let's go.
I don't know if you want to
What-
brag about Alphicus being on your side of poo, but alright.
Hey, I'll take whatever I can get. I guess vote
Ricky,
counts in all ways.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
your
mate.
big friend's name?
You've never asked me that before. We just call him Skulls.
How do we meet him?
He'll meet you at the Slayers Guild if you want. I mean, just stick that fucking bead in your ear that he took from me. Stick it in your ear and tell Skulls that I told you to meet him at the Slayers Guild or some shit.
Are we heading straight there, guys? So it's gonna be like in the next day.
Alright.
Yeah, let's
We
go
can
straight
put
there.
the moon place on hold.
Well, we can go to a moon temple in the capital as well. That's where I made my big donation. They know me there.
Wow.
No big deal. They know me.
They know me.
All right,
I'm-
let's get on
I'm
horses.
kind of a
We're
big deal.
traveling.
All right, let's go.
You guys finish your journey to the capital, and you arrive there early evening. And are you going straight to the Slayers Guild or no?
Why did you guys want to go to the temple?
To ask about Elgar's transformation, like, because he seems like he's cured but enhanced. So I just want to see if this is, after calling down the goddess on that day. I don't know what ramifications that brought. I just was like, Elgar needs help, and we can't do it without almost fucking killing him. So,
Sure. we can
also,
stop.
Elficus almost died again. So, well, he did kind of die-ish.
I'm fine. It's just another death. It's no problem.
Yeah, but you're not coming back from the next one.
Ah,
I mean, like,
sure.
Lene and I could go to the temple, and then you guys take Ricky back
Yeah, we
to the
can
guild.
meet you.
We should stay together. What's a little bit, couple more hours in the cage for Ricky?
Yeah, let's just swing by. Let's swing
Mhm.
by the temple and ask.
As you as you get up to the Moon Temple, as soon as you get there, it's early evening. It actually says is currently closed, which is not a normal thing.
That's strange.
So there's like a sign on the door that says closed. Can I knock on the door?
Sure.
Knock, knock, knock.
You wait for about 3 or 4 minutes, and there's no response at all.
Do the special knock.
Is there like a back door or like another building?
Not that you're aware of.
No annex or anything.
Not that you know of.
Oh, no one's here. It's really weird. We should just head to the Slayers Guild. We can check on this later. Maybe we can go to them, to the Mages College. Maybe they'll know.
Man, I could easily break through this door.
Don't do that. It's expensive. That's been there since the 3rd century.
I mean, it's about
Come
a
on,
2
we've got
out of
other
10
fish to
lock,
fry
so-
for now. We can come back. It's
Okay.
a while until the next full moon, anyways.
Okay. Just so you
Let's
know,
go to
I've got
the-
my ladle.
Let's go to the guild.
Maybe there's like were-tigers in there murdering people. Because they're probably like, hey, let's just put a bunch of innocent children in the same room with all these people transforming into violent beasts. And they're just like, oh, we just didn't think this would be a big deal. And now
Do
all
we
the
hear
kids are
anything?
dead, so they're shutting the doors so nobody finds out because they're really embarrassed about it. Because like, hey, that was pretty stupid in hindsight. I guess next year we won't murder all those kids. Maybe it's like that.
Just like
we
the
get
Catholic
Mogomac
Church.
into therapy. I feel like he's got a lot of feelings that he doesn't share with us on a regular basis.
That was the snidest comment he's ever said, ever. For real. Okay, so what you guys do, you head over to the Slayers Guild, right?
Yes.
You guys reach the Slayers Guild, and just sitting on one of the steps in front of it is the massive ogre that you've seen with Ricky beforehand. And as soon as you guys get up, he's like, "Oh!" and Ricky goes, "Skulls, mate, yeah!"
Wait.
And Skulls picks up Ricky in the restrictor and is like shaking the shit out of him. He's like, ah. And they sort of hug, and he's like, "That still fucking hurts, still through the fucking thing. Can I get out, please?"
No, not yet.
Wouldn't
I
he
mean,
be
I
a
was gonna
different
say
race?
yes, but
He reincarnated?
When we get inside,
Okay,
Yeah, let's go inside.
right.
are we telling Benny about this?
is our door big enough to fit an ogre?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Ogre is not a troll.
yeah. He's not.
How big?
It's a nice door.
We worked hard to get the money to pay for that
Yeah.
door. Don't forget.
Are we,
Uh,
are we,
It's
are
a
we
fucking
telling
shitty
Benedict?
door.
You guys enter the guild hall. Almost everyone is gone. for the evening. Either out doing missions or you're not really sure. But little Greg comes out immediately and goes and hugs Linnea, and she's like, I'm just chilling. I'll be upstairs. And she sort of hugs you and then runs upstairs because she's sort of she's very visibly scared of the ogre. But she understands that if he's with you, he's not really that much of a threat. They run up. She runs upstairs, and then Skink runs up after her. Like just straight up jumps out of the pouch and just immediately runs upstairs.
I guess they're glad we're home.
And Ricky is just sort of like laid. And Skulls has Ricky. He brings him inside, like lays him on the wall, and like just stands there looking at you guys.
All right, I'll let him out now that we're inside. But before I do, I give it one more little twist just to... Yeah. I'm like, all right, behave yourself and don't go anywhere, don't do anything. You're in a shitload of trouble. I take it
I
back.
fucking understand. Fuck's sake. We'll show him the thing. And Skulls goes into his little satchel on his side and pulls out this a handful of scrolls that have been unfurled and or sort of rolled up and tied together, and he hands them to you.
All right. I hand them over to Elgar since he knows documentation and official notarized pieces of paper the best out of all of us.
I start unfurling the scrolls, reading through them.
And
Anything
as
that catches my
soon
eye?
as you unfurl the scrolls and start looking at them, you realize that whoever wrote this has immaculate handwriting, and is extremely deft in finger dexterity and manual dexterity.
What's the grammar like?
Perfect.
Vocabulary?
Perfect.
Grammar. Grammar.
Grandma.
Grammar.
Grandma.
Good old grammar. So, my favorite language, legalese.
Is Captain Benedict here?
It does not appear to be here.
What am I reading?
Okay.
Extremely fucking detailed notes about this basically large building that from the outside makes no sense because the inside is much larger than the outside buildings that incorporate all of the shops and all sorts of things that are outside. There has to be like a hidden entrance to this building on the inside, but it does detail like the daily routes of some woman that is just labeled as the Hat. And then there is the Silent One, the Samurai, and the Mask is the characters that are listed inside of this detailed set of notes. And then also there's a bunch of other guild members that are noted just as like lackeys or there's not like full number, but it's extremely detailed about daily routes, things that are taken in and out.
Who wrote this? It wasn't the ogre.
I did. Actually, I'm quite smart. Contrary to my appearance.
I hand him a piece of paper and tell him to write something for me.
Absolutely. What would you like me to write for you?
Anything you like. What's your favorite poem?
Oh, my favorite poem.
And he writes out like it takes him like a minute, and he turns it back to you, and it is absolutely his writing.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. That's your favorite poem?
It is, absolutely. It's so simple yet beautiful in its composition.
And that's his handwriting. It matches
Absolutely,
up.
it does.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
about death and decay, my goodness.
My apologies. I've just never seen an ogre with such depth.
Never judge a book by its cover.
I never will again.
That is the lesson learned here.
Yeah, we learned that one with Ricky too.
Fuck off, mate.
And does Ricky lie to you a lot too, or mislead you a lot?
Not that I know of.
Oh well. You want to look into that.
What do you mean? What have you done, Ricky?
Well,
I didn't do nothing, mate. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Yes, you say that whenever you are stressed or, it's fine. I have a feeling that once this is over, he'll be fine.
I wanna
So,
read the Humpty Dumpty.
so once we get the plan, we're going to go into this building, and I have a feeling we can attempt to either exterminate or extricate said documents from this organization so that Ricky is expunged of his debts. Is that the plan?
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right. It's settled. We will... First thing tomorrow morning, I vote that if I am able to be part of this party, I am able to... I believe that we should vote to go on as soon as just before the sun rises. It's always darkest before the dawn, as they say.
Can you see in the dark?
I absolutely can. Probably better than you, my half-orc friend. Actually, I don't know if you're a half-orc. Let's be honest.
We can all
Don't
see in the
judge a
dark
book by its
pretty
cover.
good.
I know, but it
Exactly.
looks fantastic. I just thought I'd let you know that it is quite intimidating, your current composition.
Thanks, man. Can you read that sign over there? I don't know if we're near a door.
You are near a door, and it just says exit, like directly above it. And he's like,
I believe the sign says exit.
No, you can't see in the dark. Okay, good for you. All right, so plan for another rest, and then in the morning we'll go do our commando raid. Maybe we should get some legal statements or something to make this at least.
Oh, I have already procured them. I'm sorry. Hold
Oh, did
on.
you?
and he pulls out a very official-looking scroll that has the symbol of the judge on it, which is a one side is a pick, one side is a hammer. It's a war hammer, and it's he hands it straight to Elgar. He's like, and he hands it to you. Are you gonna open it?
Yes, I open it.
And it literally is a contract from the judges to exterminate one Bell Hunfrus and any associated members of her guild known as the Blood Mark.
Is that who we burned down before? I think so, right?
Yeah, that was a Bloodmark group.
Yeah,
Alright,
Bloodmark
well,
Circle. What was the name of the judge again? Einhar?
It is Judge Einhar, absolutely.
And it all looks legit.
It is all absolutely legit.
I'm good with this, guys. It all checks out. We've got, you know,
I heard you
Proper contract here.
rumoring on your way back from your festival or whatever it was, and I decided to procure said documents on my own. It did take some convincing of a local child, but they didn't believe that I am not as brutish or savage as they would believe.
What local?
you had
child?
to.
Oh, I just found one of the orphan children and was like, here, I will give you a bunch of money if you go talk to this man for me. Or at least accompany me so that he might not be as intimidating as my shell would make you believe.
Hmm.
You get what I mean? I am not exactly the
Smash your face!
type of orc, or ogre, excuse me. No offense, sir. I didn't know. I mean, don't mean any offense by that comment about
It was
orcs.
pretty offensive.
None taken.
So, it is the plan tomorrow before dawn we assault the sanctuary of the Blood Mark and make them pay for everything that they've done to Ricky.
I agree.
All right. That's where we'll leave today's adventure. We've had a fantastic adventure of Elgar transitioning and almost killing Elphagus almost dies in almost every episode.
That was fine.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. All right. If you guys haven't followed, go ahead and give us a follow. If you haven't joined the Discord, someone linked the Discord. You could do _! Discord. There's a link in the Discord. There's the YouTube channel. There is if I could that was a misspell. Holy
Good.
crap. Yeah, just join all the stuff. We are a very active community, some of the most positive. If you have questions about D&D and stuff that I can answer in the next Q&A, put it in the D&D channel, or in the questions channel. Yeah, do all the things. If you guys want to take part, I mean, I should be streaming tomorrow, and hopefully if I can hit partnership tomorrow, that would be awesome. We'll probably be playing Dota. I'll probably be playing Dota or something. I don't know if anyone else wants to join me, but we could do something if everyone's available. If you're not available, that's okay. It'll be around the same time, but I am absolutely going to be streaming tomorrow. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but let me know, guys. Yeah, it was fantastic, and we'll see you next time. And we will be posting. We will be posting when we're playing. I will hopefully be posted by Sunday or Monday of next week. Yeah, everyone have a wonderful weekend. I know I will. And we'll talk to you later, guys.